Alright. I know. My microphone was muted as always. Welcome everybody to another Scarlet Invited live stream. And today we are starting our journey when it comes to shiny hunting. And we are starting with the Glimmet that we have right here as an outbreak. If you are not familiar how you can shiny hunt in this game, there are outbreaks. And these outbreaks are very crucial when it comes to shiny hunting, because now we can go and defeat a few of these Pokemon, and as soon as you defeat 30 Pokemon, your chances of getting a shiny in this outbreak are increased, and as soon as you defeat 60 Pokemon in this specific outbreak, your chances are increased even more, and you basically have a 1 in 1300 chance to get a shiny. And therefore we want to go on the map first, and we can see that there is a Glimmet outbreak right here. If we zoom in a little bit more, we can see there is a Glimmet outbreak, and with that Glimmet outbreak, as I said, we get the chance to get a shiny. And as soon as you defeated 60, you basically don't want to attack the Pokemon anymore, right? You have like 10 to 20 Glimnets just hovering around, and then you want to throw a picnic, because whenever you throw a picnic, the Pokemon that are on the map will disappear, and as soon as you get out of the picnic, you will have new spawns. New spawns means a new chance to get a shiny, and currently I am literally standing on the Glimmet outbreak, but I'm not seeing it. Is Glimmet a Pokemon that only appears in the dark? When it's nighttime? Wait, where is the Glimmet outbreak? We have so many Pokemon right here, but there's no Glimmet. I made a mistake. I wanted to shiny hunt Glimnets. I still only have my shiny Heracross. Heracross is pretty dope though. Really nice pink when it is shiny. Okay, how do we get the Glimnets here? How do we get, ooh, hey there. How do we get the Glimnets into this area? I mean, I'm right on the spot. Maybe if we go into the Pokédex, it will tell us a little bit more about Glimmet. Glimmet is around 300, I think. Okay, let me see. We are going through the entire Pokédex. We are at 150 right now. Hey Pokécristy, I just pulled a VMAX Pikachu. That is awesome. Alberto, nice to see you in the chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. Very happy to hear that you were that lucky. Alright, we have... Wait, where is it? Glimmet? Oh, I think I already missed it. It's around 300. There it is. The Glimmet. And if we go to details and potentially habitat, we should be able to see it's very rarely seen. So we are basically in the bottom left corner where the outbreak is happening. And it links to cave walls. So are we supposed to go into a mall? Are we supposed to go into a cave? Is there a cave somewhere? We gotta find that out. Gonna defeat the bird right here. I still haven't completely finished the main story. I think I am pretty much done with defeating the Titans. I'm pretty much done with defeating the gyms, and I'm pretty much done with defeating the Team Star members. Now I just have to kind of like finish everything up. Like, I defeated all the gyms, I defeated all the gym leaders, but there's still like a top 4, I think, like the elite trainers that I have to defeat. And then you also have something similar when it comes to the Team Star. Like, you still have one big boss, and then you have the same with the Titans. Once you defeat the Titans, there's still more story to it. Okay, let me see if we can kind of like find ourselves a way into a cave, if there is a cave right here. That is a pretty interesting tower. Whenever you see a sign like this, you want to check it out, because there is a, like right here, there's a little Gimmighoul sitting on it, and it gives you a Gimmighoul coin. So we always want to do that. Gonna take that Pokeball right here. Can I actually climb up the ladder even though this is broken? No, I can't. I actually can't. Okay, maybe we're gonna start with a different shiny if we can't find the Glimmet right here. I have a Bombardier Bird outbreak somewhere too, somewhere pretty close. Wait, I don't have you yet. Gonna catch the Pokemons that we see on the way too. One of my cousins has a shiny Gyarados in Scarlet, but he only had to sacrifice an Eevee. Oh. My daughter actually caught a shiny Magikarp the other day. I still need 2 gyms and 2 of the team star bases. I mean, I feel like when you just play through the game and you level up at some point, for me, I was just playing through the... I defeated it. I wanted to catch it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. Yeah, as long as you play the game and you level up your Pokemon, it shouldn't be too difficult at some point to just go back to all of them. That's how I did it. I kind of like just played the game, leveled up my Pokemon, and at some point I was like, okay, maybe I should actually try to defeat the... This is quite a cliff right here. Should actually defeat the gyms and everything. So I'm just looking if there's like an entrance into a cave or something. Look at that. That looks promising. I am not completely sure if that is the way that we have to go to find the Glimnets. But it definitely seems promising. So now let's get on the map again. You just got a shiny Glimmora. That is awesome. Alright, so the outbreak is right here. We're gonna set a destination. And we have to kinda get into this cave and see if we can make our way over there. Pretty sure this cave does not lead over there. Huh. Okay. But we can also see that there is kind of like a way. If we look at the minimap, I'm trying to look at the minimap. There's a way that is kind of like leading into the stones right there. See up there into that direction. Into the mountain, and maybe that's gonna bring us underground where we can find the Glimmet. If you're playing Scarlet and Violet, tell me in the comments right now which shinies did you get so far. Alright, maybe that cave right here looks a little bit more promising. Because this one is leading us into the direction of the Glimmet outbreak. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Let's see if we can find the Glimnets right here. There is one. We found the mass outbreak of the wild Glimmet. So what we have to do is we have to defeat 30 and then 60 Glimnets. So we have to count how many we defeat. Gonna start right here. This is number 1. This is number 2. Just gonna defeat, as I said, 60 we have to defeat in total. This is number 3 right here. Number 4 should be automatically attacked. Thank you very much. Look at all these Glimnets. Number 5, I'm gonna... Every 5 I'm gonna make myself a note. So we got 1 again. Let's attack this one. This is number 2. This is number 3. This is number 4. And number 5 should be attacked automatically, maybe? No? There we go. So we have 10 in total. Again, we are doing this to increase our shiny chances. This is number 1. We're gonna defeat this one right here. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number... That was not a Glimmet. That was not a Glimmet. Number 5. There we go. Okay, currently we have defeated a total of 15 Pokemon, 15 Glimnets. Again, to everyone who does not understand or who is new to shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you have these mass outbreaks. We are currently in a mass outbreak of Glimnets, and we want to defeat a total of 60, precisely 60 Pokemon, because then we have an increased shiny odd when it comes to the shinies, obviously. And we're gonna do the picnic reset method. Look at this. No. We're gonna defeat it. If it's running at me like this, we're gonna defeat it. And you have to defeat the Pokemon that is in the outbreak. So we're gonna have one right here. Gonna have another one right here, which is 2. Come on. There we go. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. That's another 5, so we're at a total of 20. 1. It's right on top of you. Come on. 2. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. There we go. That's 25 so far. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you so much, Alberto. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. We have 1 right here. Gonna make it 2. There are more over here. 3. 4. And 5. So now we already defeated 30 Glimnets. With the outbreaks, we increased our chances right now by quite a bit. 2 right here. I need to still counting. 3. 1 in 2,000 basically is our chance to get a shiny. There we go. 4, I think. I hope I didn't. 5. If I am counting wrong, if I do something wrong with the counting, you guys have to 10. 1. Okay, we're in need of some Glimnets right here. There we go. 2. 3. 4. And number 5. Just a few more until we start the shiny method. 1 right here. 2. 3. 4. And another 5. Gonna go to this one. 1. 2. 3. I really want a shiny Glimmet. The Glimmet is one of the coolest looking new Pokemon. I really do like it. It is definitely looking funny. So that was number 5. So a shiny one would be highly, highly appreciated. Let's see how fast we can get one. So 1. Wait. Did we defeat it? No. They call it back. 1. At the end, we're gonna defeat 1 bonus Glimmet. Because I feel like I am always making mistakes when I'm counting Pokemon. I think we are now at 3, 4, and 5 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have to defeat 5 more, and again we're gonna defeat 1 bonus Glimmet. 1, 2, 3. We're almost done, guys. 4, 5. And we're gonna defeat 1 bonus Glimmet. 6. Alright, that's it. We're gonna bring back our Pokemon. We're gonna save really quickly. There we go, because now we're gonna shiny hunt. What's the shiny hunting method? Okay, tech support, I'm gonna explain it to you. How do you know a good way to shiny and paradox Pokemon? Not yet, I haven't looked into that yet. So, the shiny hunt method is basically, we are defeating a total of 60 Pokemon. 60 Pokemon in an outbreak. Each outbreak counts separately. We have my wife coming through with a membership. Thank you so much. If you haven't seen it already, right here it says that if you are becoming a member, you have access to an exclusive Discord server where we will have exclusive giveaways, exclusive events, for example, shiny hunting together, defeating terror raids together. I will give away shiny Pokemon that I am catching on live stream as soon as I find duplicates, and all of that you will have access to when you're becoming a member. You will also have access to the emotes that you can see right here, and there's just a lot that we have in plans for members. So if you haven't already, make sure to check out the membership. I would highly appreciate you guys coming through, and we will have a lot of streams in the future, especially shiny hunting streams, so it's definitely worth it. And of course, if you want to support the stream, you can check out the... There we go. Jessica Steyer has become a member, which is my wife, is coming through right here. And if you want to support the stream in other ways, you can always send a super chat or donate by, you know, using the link in the pinned comment or the first link in the description below. Alright, going back to the shiny hunting method. You have to defeat 60 Pokemon in an outbreak, because that is increasing your shiny odds without anything, right? Without eating a sandwich, without having the shiny charm, to 1 in 1,300 something. Let's just say 1,300. And what you want to do is now you want to check the Pokemon that are here in the outbreak. And if you're not seeing a shiny, they all don't really look shiny to me. We have some down there. You're just gonna throw a picnic. You're gonna throw a picnic. So you're gonna click on here, you click on the picnic. And as you can see, while you're doing the picnic, all Pokemon despawn. Right? They despawn. Immediately after that, you're gonna bring it back, and you have new spawns. You have new Pokemon spawning right here. I just have to see what the shiny one looks like. It's a little bit more, I would say, blue. The back is more blue. We have to keep that in mind. So now you look around at the Gimlets or the shiny Pokemon that you're looking for. I think we also have Gimlets down there, which makes it a little bit difficult that we have like kind of like 2 floors where we have to check the Pokemon. But so far I feel like those are all not shiny. The shiny Gimlet basically looks it is a darker blue at the back and like almost green in the front. Now you see how many Gimlets there are. None of them are shiny. They all look the same. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna throw a picnic up right here. All the Pokemon despawn again, and as soon as the first Pokemon hits the ball, hits the ground, you can already cancel it. Like, you throw up a picnic as soon as the first Pokemon comes out of the ball. You can go out of the picnic, and there we go. Have a new spawn for the Pokemon. Gonna look down here. Nothing too crazy. No, they all kinda look the same. This one looks the same. Sometimes you have to walk around a little bit to make the Pokemon that you are hunting spawn. But that's fine. Nothing too crazy here. I feel like this one is a little bit of a rougher spawn area, because some spawn areas are easier to shiny hunt than others. Again, right here you kind of have to look down there. You don't really have an overview of all shiny or like all Pokemon that can spawn, so you kind of have to walk around. Sometimes you can just stand still and look at all the Pokemon while they are spawning in. Okay, let's see. Nothing in here. We're gonna check down there. Nothing really. And there's also another trick, because sometimes there will be other Pokemon. Look at this, there are 5 other Pokemon spawning in. If you look at these 5 other Pokemon over there, and you just walk far away so they despawn, right? You see them despawn? There we go, they despawned. Now you're making room on your map to have 5 more Gimlets spawn. You see how many Gimlets here are all of a sudden? These Gimlets were not here before I despawned the Pokemon group that was over there. But again, as far as I can tell, no shiny Gimlet right here, so we're gonna throw another picnic. Tech support, okay, thank you so much. You're welcome, you're welcome. Again, if you're doing this, make sure to get the best out of this, you want to have the shiny charm and you want to have a sandwich, the shiny sandwich, basically level 3, to really increase your odds of getting a shiny. For me, I just want to have a little bit of fun. I just want to shiny hunt. I just want to run around a little bit and see if I get lucky. So I'm doing that without having the sandwich, without having the shiny charm yet. But this is definitely a method that works even early game, because you're basically having quite a good chance why you're able to always just throw the picnic again, despawn all the Pokemon, and every Pokemon that is spawning in has a pretty good chance to be shiny. Okay. I have an holographic Rayquaza 2006. That is a crazy good card. I'm a big fan of Rayquaza, so you definitely get my attention when you have such a great card. I only have one. I don't have it here. I only have one really, really good Rayquaza card, which I actually got from my sister. Okay. Seems like no shiny Gimlet right here. This shiny hunting method is especially useful when you have like bigger Pokemon. Like for me, I kind of like have to go close to the screen and closer to the Pokemon too to really see the colors. It is definitely a little bit more difficult if you have these tiny little Pokemon flying around, and it's even more difficult if the shiny Pokemon basically have the same color palette as the non-shiny form. Like imagine this method with a Glaceon. Glaceon, I'm not even sure if Glaceon is in this game. I only know that Vaporeon is in this game. But Glaceon basically looks the same, right? It's just a little bit of a different shade of color. And it would definitely be difficult to spot a shiny Glaceon in an outbreak like this. Because in this game you don't really have the shiny sound or shiny sparkles in the overworld. Like you had it with Arceus. If you guys were playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, you had shiny sparkles and even a very, very specific sound. For example, if a shiny was spawning over there and I don't even see it, I could hear the sound and I would immediately know, okay, I have to pay attention. I have to look around. Somewhere is a shiny. Now, if you have a shiny on the map and you don't see it, and you, for example, reset the spawns with the picnics or you just leave the area, you will never know. You will never know. That is something that is really, really difficult for shiny hunters when it comes to these methods right here. You would just never know. It will be gone and you will never know. When will it be the next when will the next card next Pokemon card opening be? I am not really sure. I might actually be able to go to GameStop at least and grab my new free booster pack, because every month, if you are a member at GameStop, you get basically, let me see, I have to check the Chinese. You basically get the chance to get one free booster. I definitely have to do it for this month, and that could be a short that we could work on for sure. Look at this. Now we have a lot of Glimlets up here. I really do like that, but it's not happening all of the time. Right? Like sometimes you don't have so many Glimlets on your map. And even though we have so many Glimlets, not a shiny one. We're gonna throw out another picnic. We're gonna make every single Pokemon despawn. And we're gonna bring it back right here. Oh, we have a lot. Look at this. Again, we have basically we almost have 10 Pokemon that are not Glimlets, right? So what we want to do is we want to go as far as away from them as possible so they despawn. And now what should happen, they don't spawn in again, but it makes room for Glimlets. Makes room for the Pokemon that we are shiny hunting in the outbreak. I've already tested this method out a little bit and was running around. That's why I know that you can despawn the Pokemon, which will make room for the Pokemon you're shiny hunting. But I actually haven't found a single shiny yet. My daughter, who is playing Pokemon Violet, currently outside in the living room playing Pokemon Violet, was already able to find, I think, 4 different shinies. And the best thing about these 4 different shinies is 3 of them were full odds shinies. She found the Frostless in an outbreak, basically the way that we are doing it right here by resetting the Pokemon with the picnics. But 3 of them, Frostless was in the outbreak, and then a Magikarp. Just now, like a few minutes ago before I started streaming, an Espeon, a green Espeon. And I think, I don't know the exact name, Selendit? Like the Pokemon that only evolves if you have a female version of it. That was actually her first one that she found in the game. And those were all full odds Pokemon. Only the Frostless was found by the mass outbreaks with the picnic resets. For me, I haven't been lucky. Let me see. My first shiny was a Diglett. I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere. It's not bad. My wife haven't gotten one yet. My wife actually started playing the game a little bit after I and my daughter started playing the game. We basically have 2 Switches and 2 games, so we kind of like have to rotate around in the family who is playing at the moment. And we are all obviously wanting to get the shinies. No Glimlets right here. Glimlets do definitely look very, very funny. Samuel, I don't know how some shiny Pokemon look. Yeah, that's the same for me. Especially since they're new. Right there you can see the shiny Glimmet is on the screen. And I am actually very happy that I have it on screen. Because if you shiny hunt a new Pokemon that you have never seen in shiny, you kind of have to take a look at it first. Because you might see a shiny and then because you don't know what it looks shiny, you just accidentally leave the Pokemon. Okay, this is not... How do we only have like... Yeah, there we go. We need some more spawns. We only had like 3 Glimlets in total on the map. As I said, sometimes you just need to walk around a little bit to make the Glimlets spawn on the map. Or again, to make the Pokemon that you are shiny hunting spawn on the map. So what I'm definitely looking out for right now with the Glimlets, it has a little bit of a greener, like where the face it is a little bit greener than the usual one. And it also has a way bluer body. If I get a shiny room today, the room, I was actually, that was the first test outbreak shiny hunt that I was doing with the room. I couldn't find it, and these were rooms, they're just dashing across the entire map, right? Like always dashing across the entire map, and if you are getting too close, they're dashing towards you. Which is very, very annoying because they're always dashing into you and you always have to start a battle. With the Gimlets right here, you can really see they don't attack me, right? No matter how close I get, they don't attack me. Which is very, very peaceful in my opinion. The rooms, if you're getting too close, you can be sure that they will run into you. Yeah, no, you want to be part of this member exclusive Discord server. What Jessica said. Yes, again, if you haven't already considered it, there's a join button on the YouTube channel. If you scroll down a little bit, I think, underneath the video, and you can join, you can become a member. With this membership, you will be able to take part in membership exclusive events that we will hold in the future. We will most likely start, for example, Pokemon breeding. You could have the breeding shiny hunt while you're breeding Pokemon. You can have that shiny hunting method with 3 friends, and we are going to do that. Members will be able to, oops, I didn't mean to bring out the map. Members will be able to join me on stream, and we will hatch some eggs. We will have the sandwiches that will increase our shiny chances, and we will shiny hunt together. I will be giving away shiny Pokemon as soon as I found duplicate shiny Pokemon. I have, for example, some shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus that I have 2 of, and I can give them away to 1 lucky member, and there will be, most likely when we are opening up more Pokemon cards, there will be Pokemon card giveaways, entire booster packs that we are opening on stream. I might sign a card, and if we're getting lucky and we get a really, really good card, we will send out that really, really good card to 1 of the members. And those are just some of the perks that we have been thinking of when it comes to memberships right now. Again, you also get the ability to use the custom emotes that we have in the streams. The more members we have, the more custom emotes we will be able to have. So it's definitely a huge community thing. The more members we have, the better the community, the better the rewards for everyone. Come on, Gimlets, where are you? Okay, they are spawning in, but we don't see the shiny one yet. And if you do the math, right? Like if you do the math, if you have a chance of 1 in 1,300, right? That is your chance. That basically means that if you see around 13 Gimlets or 13 of the Pokemon that you are shiny hunting with each picnic reset, you would have to do 100 picnic resets and you're already at the odds, right? So that is actually really, really promising, and it should lead to you giving yourself, or the game giving you, a shiny quite frequently. And when I say quite frequently, I mean around like every, I would say, it depends on how lucky you are, 1 to 3 hours if you do this method. Obviously you could get one way earlier if you're even luckier, or if you're just super unlucky, or you potentially actually skip a shiny, it could take you longer. But this method, compared to, I would say, Arceus, is definitely still taking a little bit longer for you to get a shiny. But compared to all the other games, all the other Pokemon games, where you can shiny hunt, it's still a really good method. Really good chances, good time span to get a shiny. But honestly, I just hope I'm more lucky. Honestly, I hope I get a shiny right now, after the next picnic reset. Don't seem like we have a lot of Gimlets spawning in right now. Oh, there are a couple right here. Okay, fingers crossed. This is the picnic. I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to get the Pokédex completed, but I can't trade the Scarlet exclusive because I don't have online for the Switch. Yeah, that's definitely helpful if you're wanting to shiny hunt. Obviously, you want to be the very best, right? You want to catch them all. Gotta catch them all. That's the slogan right here for Pokemon. So obviously you want to catch them all. And that is also something that I always have been trying to do. While I'm playing the game, I sometimes had struggles from getting from one city to another city. Because as soon as I saw a Pokemon that I haven't caught before, I had to catch it. And then I saw another Pokemon, I had to catch it. And then I saw another Pokemon, I had to catch it. That's just how it is, right? Like you have to, like this Pupitar right there, I want to shiny hunt, but I don't have it, so I gotta catch it. You want to catch every single Pokemon that is new to fill up your Pokédex. And that ultimately, when you are shiny hunting, will also help you to get the shiny charm, which will increase your shiny chances. Ooh, that was actually close. Very happy that it survived it. I want to try the method now. How many do I have to defeat again? So, if you want to increase your chances to 1 in 2,000 something, you have to defeat 30. Like, if you only defeat 30, it's already increasing your chances. Oh no. My Skeledirge went down! I didn't even pay attention to that. I'm sorry, Skeledirge. But obviously you want to get the best odds for this method, which is 1 in 1,300. And therefore you have to defeat a total of 60. Make sure to count it right. Maybe defeat 1 or 2 additional Pokemon that you are shiny hunting, just to be sure. But don't defeat too many, because at some point, obviously, the outbreak will be gone. And let's just say you have 10 Pokemon spawn in with every picnic reset that you do. If you defeat, let's just say 3 additional, now every reset is only giving you 7, right? Which means every reset is giving you less Pokemon and you have to do more resets. So therefore, definitely make sure to count right and get the 60. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I hope I counted right. I think I have the 60s. The 60 defeated Pokemon. We are going up. Again, right here. We don't really see a shiny in this little... Oops, sorry, didn't mean to run into you. And I mean, even if you kind of like make a mistake while you're counting, you still have a 1 in around 2,000 chance. Which is basically half as good, right? Half as good as 1 in 3,000. But you still have quite a good chance, especially if you reset and you have 20 Pokemon on the map just there for you that could be potentially shiny. And I'm telling you right now, guys, everyone in the chat, I'm telling you, I am so ready for a shiny. I genuinely have been shiny hunting a Vaporeon for 2 hours. And then I have been shiny hunting, what was it? The dog Pokemon? The pre-evolution of, Arven. Mischief? I think it's called. I have been shiny hunting that for 3.5 hours. And I just wasn't lucky. At some point, I was even questioning this method right here. I was questioning if this method would actually work. But, as I said, my daughter was doing the Frostlass outbreak. And after, I would say also 3 to 4 hours, also took her quite some time, she was able to find the shiny Frostlass. So the method definitely works. You just gotta be lucky. That's just how it is when it comes to shiny hunting. We have the Gimlets right here. They all look kind of like the same to me. Imagine you look at some Gimlets, and right when you pull out a picnic, you see a shiny, and then it's gone. Fido? No, it's actually not. It's not Fido. It's a different Pokemon, a different dog Pokemon. But yeah, I've been shiny hunting for quite some time because I just wanted to test out the shiny hunting method. And I was not lucky. So I am more than ready right here to get my first shiny. First out of 400, because we want to fill up the entire Pokédex with shinies. Oh, look at them spawn in. Can you be a little bit more blue? I would appreciate it. Also, I'm not really sure if this is an easy or a rather difficult shiny to catch. Not necessarily to catch or, you know, to find. I feel like so far we haven't... We haven't really seen a shiny, so... We are still doing fine. I just would hate to have a shiny on the map and I just can't tell the difference and then I'm resetting. But then at the same time, if I can't tell the difference, I wouldn't know that I actually resetted the shiny one. Except if you guys see the shiny, I reset it and you guys are pointing it out. And I realize what kind of mistake I made. But with the outbreak, it also gives you a chance. It also gives you a chance to compare, right? If you have, let's just say 10 Pokemon that look the same and then there's one that is standing out a little bit more, that is just looking different, you should be fine. You should be fine. Zaya says, okay, just being good at counting. Yes, yes, yes. At the very beginning of this shiny hunting method, you have to be good at counting. Honestly, for me, it's the easiest to count to 5 and then start over. Because I don't know why, but if I just keep counting, I kind of have like a problem. I'm bad at counting. And I always write down, like every 5 Pokemon I defeated. Every 5 Pokemon I defeat, I'm gonna write it down. So I can make sure that I actually have the right number at the end. Okay, Gimlets, you are playing with my feelings right here. My friend failed a shiny Fido. Oh no, can we get an F to pay respect? Everybody F in the chat. Failing shinies is so painful. It is so painful. I think it never happened to me. I never defeated a shiny. I never had a shiny escape. I never like failed a shiny. But I can only imagine sitting here for hours. Or maybe even finding a shiny by pure luck, right? Like just finding a shiny full odds on the map. And then you forget to save, you're just excited and you fail the shiny. I feel like in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there was a huge failsafe. As long as you saved when you were entering the map, you always could load that save and, you know, get the shiny. Legends Arceus was very, very shiny hunting friendly. Probably the best game when it comes to shiny hunting. And in my opinion, still one of the best games overall when it comes to Pokemon. But yeah, as soon as you see a shiny, save the game. Save the game. Do nothing else but save the game. Turn off your autosave. Like for me, for example, I never have autosave on. I always have to save the game manually. Then as soon as you see a shiny, you save the game, and then you're good. If you accidentally defeat it, if it accidentally runs away, or whatever might happen, you can always just load that save file that you had before the shiny, and then just boot it up again. And there you go. You're standing right in front of the shiny again. Come on, little Glimmet. Be blue. Be blue and green. Oh. What is your first ever shiny? I genuinely cannot remember. Because the thing is, I played Pokemon, like the last time I played Pokemon, before I started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, before I started playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and before I started playing... Oh, I didn't even see the little Gimlet. Before I started playing Pokemon Scarlet, I've been playing Pokemon Moon and Sun, which is 6 years ago, and I have to be honest, I cannot remember if I actually got a shiny when I was playing these games. And obviously I was playing Blue and Red, I was playing Crystal back then, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver was also a game that I played. So I have been playing the game for plenty of years, but not as a shiny hunter, right? Like I always just played the game to play the game, to catch them all. That was my only task when I was younger. So I don't really know what my first ever shiny was, but what I know is when I picked up Pokemon Legends Arceus a few months ago and I started shiny hunting, my first ever shiny was a Breezel. The Breezel, the little beaver looking Pokemon. That was actually my first shiny in Legends Arceus. What was your first ever shiny? If you can remember, make sure to let us know. I'm actually very curious to hear that. Because I think my Breezel, that is nothing too exciting, right? The Breezel is just like, yeah, it's okay. It's not a cool Pokemon to get in shiny. It's every Pokemon is cool to have in shiny, of course. Like I am not really picky. As long as I get a shiny, I got a shiny. But they are just cooler Pokemon to get a shiny, right? My first shiny was a Ponyta. Oh, was it the shiny Ponyta in Arceus that you get for basically guaranteed? I almost feel like when I'm talking and I'm streaming, this Gimlet, this must be in the rock. I literally jumped on it the second time now and there is no Gimlet there. It must be underneath the surface. Where is it? No, it's right there. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to jump on your head. I feel like when I'm streaming and I'm talking and I'm shiny checking, that I'm not fully paying attention to the shiny checks. And I really don't want to fail a shiny. It was in Pokemon Pearl for the DS. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. A Ponyta, to get a Ponyta as shiny, as your first shiny, as long as it's not the Arceus shiny, sounds like a really, really good experience. Because Ponyta does look really cool in shiny, or like the normal Ponyta, as well as the evolution and, of course, the shiny version. Next time when we shiny hunt, we definitely will make sure to put another screen on screen for you guys to see my daughter playing Violet and shiny hunting, so we could shiny hunt together. And basically have twice the chances to see a shiny on screen. Okay, Gimlets. It's time for you guys to be shiny, okay? And I know, I'm taking my time. I sometimes check every single Gimlet twice. But I'm just afraid that I am accidentally skipping the shiny. So I'm just making sure. Right, Gimlet? Right, you little non-shiny Gimlet over there? I'm gonna check you 7 times to make sure that you're not a shiny. Bro. Imagine having such a huge legendary that you ride on. And there's like this little Gimlet just flying around in the air, and if you're jumping against it, it's not the little Gimlet that flinches. No. It's the legendary that flinches. Gonna have a picnic right here. Now that I think about it, it was over 10 years ago. Don't say that you're feeling old just because it's 10 years ago. Pokemon is just it generally is very old. They have been coming out with Pokemon games, and Pokemon is just a huge franchise for over 25 years now. Okay, let's see. Shiny little Gimlet. Shiny little Gimlet. Is it called Gimlet? I think so, right? Glimmet! Glimmet! I have been mispronouncing the name the entire time. No wonder it's not shiny. We don't want the Gimlet, we want the Glimmet. You guys. Can't you be a little bit more blue and green? The shiny Gyarados in gold that you get straight away, and I failed the first time. Oh, I think that was my first shiny too then, the Gyarados that you get. Because it's kind of like a guaranteed... It's kind of like the Ponyta, right? In Arceus. It's like a guaranteed shiny encounter. But I don't know if that shiny actually counts, right? Like the guaranteed shiny encounters, they are not really... They are special when you see them for the first time. I remember having that Gyarados and I was like, why is it red? That was my first experience. I didn't even know what shiny Pokemon were. Didn't even know there were shiny Pokemon at all. And I was seeing the red Gyarados and I was like, why is it red? So yeah, I would say that's my first shiny too, but don't really consider that to be a shiny that, you know, you shiny hunt and you're happy that you get it because you're guaranteed to get it. Okay, let's see. We're gonna grab these Pokemon back. And we're gonna have a shiny Glimmet. I am pronouncing your name right now. Glimmet. Where you at? Glimmet. Shiny Glimmet. Where you at? I almost feel like as soon as I see the shiny Glimmet, I will really be able to tell. Like, I am double checking all of the Glimnets because I feel like, maybe it's such a small difference that you can't really tell. But I almost feel like it has a shiny form that is pretty solid. Okay, let's go. Like it is, I think it is way darker and therefore it should be very obvious. Like the blue that the body of the Glimmet has, oops, is way darker. And obviously the green area that is around the face. Like the blossom, is it called a blossom? It's way different from the normal Glimnets. I would really like to show it to you, so, you know, you can see how a shiny Glimmet, like, not this one right there. I know that you can see that. I would really like to show it to you on screen. Right now, after this reset, we're gonna look at the Glimmet. We're gonna look at it right now. Not this one. Not these ones either. Don't be shy. Be shiny. Don't be shy, be shiny. We have one simple rule right here. To all the Pokemon. Don't be shy, be shiny. Gonna despawn them. And as soon as the first Pokeball hits the ground, we're gonna end the picnic and we're gonna... These Pokemon, they must get tired of coming out of the Pokeball and getting caught back in. Maybe I actually got a copy of Pokemon Scarlet where you can't find shinies. Maybe I got that one copy where you cannot find shinies at all. I'm starting to get that feeling. It's blue, but is it new? I mean, Gimlet should be blue. Like, it has to be a different blue too, so that works too. But yes. Don't be shy, be shiny. We have some right here. Saya, you said you're gonna try the method 2. Which Pokemon are you trying to get? Did you know if you have a picnic, like at the cliff right here for example, and you're close enough to the cliff, he's just throwing down, your character is just throwing down the Pokemon down there. And some of them are just not really having the picnic with everyone else. I'm gonna show you if I remember after this reset. Okay, doesn't seem to be a thing. Man, this one right there, I don't know why. Just looked a little bit different to me. Okay, so if you put the picnic right here, your trainer is just throwing some of the Pokeballs down the cliff. Wait, what? How did they... What? It happened to me at least. Maybe it's too deep of a cliff. Okay, let me try it on this one. Like this one right here is not as... No shinies. Don't want to reset the shinies. Come on, there is place. There's not... Wait, what? Just do the picnic, my guy. Okay, maybe I can't even do a picnic up here. Well, it happened to me when I was trying to get a room. Now it really seems like if the cliff is too deep, it's not gonna happen. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where is my shiny little Glimmet? Also, I went to Black Panther Wakanda Forever 2. It was amazing. Oh, that sounds great. I remember watching the first one. I think I watched... I can't even remember if I watched the first one. The thing with the Marvel universe, like, I'm a big fan of it. I really, really enjoy all of the Marvel movies that I have watched. And I've been really, really into it as well. Like, reading all the, like, story and trying to connect all the movies together and really figuring it out and having all that knowledge about that universe. But at some point, I kind of, like, stopped a little bit, like, looking into it, and I stopped keeping myself updated and everything. And I wasn't up to date anymore, and at some point I kind of stopped watching these movies, and not that, like, I still would like to watch these movies if someone would ask me, hey, want to watch that, I would kind of like have to inform myself what the movie is about and which movies I would have to watch before that. But yeah, definitely great movies. Always enjoyed to watch the Marvel Universe movies. Okay, we gotta despawn these. Wow, we have a lot of different Pokemon this time. Gotta despawn some of them to have more Glimlets. Come on, they look cool though. I do like the new Pokemon a lot. When I first saw the new Pokemon, the starters and... Oh, I have to get off the legendary. When I first saw these Pokemon, I wasn't really too sure about it, right? I wasn't really too sure about it, because usually Pokemon are more like monsters. Pocket monster. Pokemon means pocket monster. They are more like monsters, like creatures. And I always wanted to like see more of the monsters, like, you know, the first Pokemon. Charizard, just this impressive Pokemon. You also have like Blastoise, huge, cool looking Pokemon. Even Venusaur, absolutely fantastic starter Pokemon. And so on and so forth, right? With Cyndaquil and the other starters from Gen 2. They were all, I would say, more scary looking. This time it's just a little bit of a different approach. They all look a little bit more goofy. And I have to be honest, I do like it. I do like it. At first I didn't really know what to think of it. But now that I have been playing the game for quite some time, I'm really enjoying it. Okay, let's see. Are we getting a shiny Glimmet this time? What is this guy doing in my outbreak? I'm telling you, some of these Glimlets are hiding in the rock. Like, there's no way that this Pokemon I just didn't see. Okay. Time for another picnic. I hadn't really counted how many picnics I started so far. But if you're enjoying the picnic time right here in the cave, picnic time with Grizzly, make sure to leave a like on the stream. I would really appreciate it. Hit the like button, show some support. Let me know that you guys are enjoying these kind of streams where we shiny hunt, where we just run around all day to find one discolored Pokemon. One just a little bit more bluish and greenish looking Pokemon compared to the others. There are plenty of Glimlets over there. And plenty of them just look the same. Alright. You guys, time to go. It's time to go for you. I also have a sandwich right here that I kinda like start eating before the stream. So I'm just gonna snack on stream. Whenever I jump down onto this rock, I'm telling you, at one point there will be a shiny in this little rock right here. Hidden. And I'm missing it. I mean, I will never know. Because obviously I won't see it. I'm telling you, that's gonna happen. What is... Are you serious? If they're hiding so many Glimlets in the rocks? Or did I just really not see it? Are they really trying to tell me that I'm blind? Okay, I mean, I ran into that one. Wrong button. What is over there? Which Pokemon is over there? Huh. I'm kind of interested in it, but I also just, you know, want to get a shiny Glimmet. We're gonna keep working on that. We're gonna keep working on the shiny Glimmet. What is this Pokemon right here? We gotta defeat it. Don't want it to spawn in my outbreaks anymore. Come on, just be a little bit more blue and green. That's all I'm asking for. A little bit more blue and green. They look so funny. I feel like I see like around 13 Glimnets is what I see every picnic. So again, if we do 100 picnics, we are at the full odds. But hopefully you're gonna see one earlier, like a shiny one. I would appreciate that. Come on. Where are all the Glimnets? Oh, down here. They have a little meeting down here. I hope they're talking about, like, you know, when to give me the shiny. Which is hopefully soon. There's some more up there. I also have a Vaporeon outbreak. So I'm almost thinking... I'm not really sure if that is in the water or if it's on land. I think the water outbreaks are a little bit more difficult. Because you can't have a picnic on the water. I feel like I want to start with some easy shiny Pokemon to catch. Easy as in easy to tell the difference. My daughter was looking into Rufflets the other day. Like that was basically our first time trying this method. Looking into Rufflets. And the Rufflets are, I would say, not too difficult to tell apart, right? But the thing is, these Rufflets were spawning in the grass, and you could only see the head. Now there's the problem. The head looks the same, it's the body that you have to look at. And that was extremely difficult to tell the normal ones apart from the shiny one. And it was just making it very, very difficult and almost annoying to check every single little Rufflet in the grass. Why am I only seeing like 5 Glimnets? Where are the Glimnets? Are they in the rock again? If I walk up here, do I find the Glimmet? No. Where are all the Glimnets? Okay. Just gonna spawn in some more. I hope you will find the shiny soon. I appreciate it, thank you. I hope so too. Again, I am more than ready for a shiny. Come on. The good thing about live streams, what I really do like when I do live stream these shiny hunts, is that I see how long I have been streaming, which is currently 1 hour and 12 minutes. I would say it took me a few minutes to get into this cave because I didn't really know where to go to find the entrance of the cave. Let's just say that's 10 minutes. So we are doing this for an entire hour already. Not a shiny yet. So this is giving us kind of like an overview of how long it takes you to shiny hunt and how long it will take you to get a shiny. Currently shiny hunting for 1 hour. Not finding anything with a funky color yet. Okay. Nothing yet. Shiny Sableye. That is actually a shiny that I have in Pokemon Go. I know that a lot of people say that Pokemon Go shinies are easier to catch, and I have to agree on that, but you also have to see that, for example, Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus shinies were also easier to catch, and it's not like you can catch just every single Pokemon in Pokemon Go easily as a shiny. Like, yes, sometimes there are community days, but if you want a specific shiny that you're still missing in your collection, that's not just easy in Pokemon Go. So I take every single shiny that I was able to get by myself as a good shiny. And you also have to transfer the Pokemon Go shiny Pokemon into your Pokemon home system to have like a full national dex of all Pokemon that you can access from every game. So I'm kind of like, that's kind of like the next step. Once I'm catching more and more, like as soon as I caught some shinies, I want to have like a national dex, which means every single Pokemon in a normal color as well as every single Pokemon in a shiny color. And that's gonna be a huge task, but obviously I'm just like kind of starting out on shiny hunting. And again, when you look at, for example, Pokemon Go, I have quite some shinies in there because I have been playing Pokemon Go quite a lot. But at the same time, you can only transfer 5 normal shiny Pokemon. If it's a legendary Pokemon, it's only 1. You can only transfer 5 normal shiny Pokemon or 1 legendary shiny Pokemon a week. Literally a week. So it's not like you can just have hundreds of shinies from Pokemon Go when there's like a community day and transfer them into your other games. You can only transfer 5 shinies a week. And since I caught so many already, it takes me forever to transfer them. So it's still limited. Pokemon Go makes it a little bit easier to catch shinies here and there, I have to agree. But they are still special. Just as special as any other shiny for me. Just as special as this shiny Glimmet that I hopefully get soon. I hope they bring some Scarlet and Violet Pokemon to Pokemon Go soon. I think they will start with Pokemon, the Pokemon Gimmighoul. They already started like a little bit of a crossover with Gimmighoul, and which is a Pokemon that is exclusive to Scarlet and Violet at the moment. And they were putting Gimmighoul into Pokemon Go. Not to catch, like you can't catch it yet. But you can see it on the map here and there. And it's following you around, I think, right? Okay, you little Glimmet. I'm really waiting for you to be shiny. Gurman says I just got a shiny Noivern. That is a really cool looking Pokemon. I really like it. Noivern is very, very dope, and having it as a shiny, congratulations. That sounds super exciting. Where did you catch it? In which game? Scarlet and Violet? You also have to wait, that's another thing, you have to wait until spring of 2023. Basically early next year. Until you can transfer, for example, other Pokemon from other games via Pokemon Home, or even your shiny Pokemon to Pokemon Home. So we kinda are stuck in this Pokemon Scarlet and Violet universe when it comes to the Pokemon that we can catch till the beginning of next year. Which is fine in my opinion. But I would have loved to just transfer at the very beginning of the game, transfer like 1 or 2 super cool shiny Pokemon that I really like, and then play through the game with my shiny Pokemon and feel a little bit more special about my team. Not that my team isn't special. Oh, an Umbreon. I actually haven't caught an Umbreon yet. Short break from the shiny hunt. I'm gonna catch that Umbreon. Gonna do the seismic toss, because usually that is a really good attack to just deal damage without defeating the Pokemon. I know that there are attacks that bring Pokemon down to 1 HP, and I definitely should get myself a Pokemon that has attacks like that, or that can put Pokemon to sleep and just increase the odds of catching the Pokemon. But usually I don't have the biggest problem catching Pokemon. If anything, I'm just wasting a few more balls. Yeah, he's my first shiny I got in Violet. That's awesome! That is awesome. Dada Pink says, I really want to find the shiny Fidough in Scarlet. I would love that too. At the end of the day, I want to get every single Pokemon in shiny. So yes, at some point, I'm gonna hunt for a shiny Fidough too. But right now, the Glimmet is giving me a little bit of a hard time. Maybe I should find out what the ingredients, where to get the ingredients, and what the ingredients are for, like, the shiny sandwich. Does anyone know does anyone who is in the chat know how to make the shiny sandwich level 3? And where to get the ingredients? Are you planning on breeding for shinies? Yes, at some point I will. At some point I will breed for shinies. Currently I just want to try out this method because it seems, to me at least, like a little bit more fun to see the little Pokemon running around and checking them. Breeding is definitely another method that will be coming soon, and I will be trying to shiny hunt some breedy shinies and some breedy shinies, trying to breed some Pokemon shinies via the breeding method. And this is also something that I can see myself doing with members. If you remember, we're gonna shiny hunt together. I can trade shinies to members. Like, this is gonna be an exclusive membership perk, and we can play together. And for example, when it comes to breeding, we can be in the same world, we can be in the same game, just trying to breed shinies together. That's gonna be very, very fun. I'm really looking forward to that. And for example, the starter Pokemon, I definitely want to get all of the starters in shiny too. I'm not necessarily sure which Pokemon I would like to start breeding first, but the starter Pokemon are definitely on the list. Definitely quite high on the list, I would say. Come on, Glimmet. Glimmet. Wouldn't it be amazing to have a Glimmet as a first shiny? Where am I going? My guy. Wouldn't it be amazing to have a Glimmet as first shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I think it would be amazing. So where is it? Where is the shiny one? I'm asking you. Where is the shiny one? Tell me right now. You have to get some of the ingredients in the Ghost Gym Leader shop. I know that. I sent to you on Discord. Okay. I will check in a moment. I just really don't want to lose. I just don't really want to leave this area, because I am not completely sure. My daughter said that you can just leave the area and come back and everything is fine. Like, the count of 60 defeated Pokemon in this outbreak will still be there. I guess I just don't want to risk it, right? I just don't want to risk it. So we're gonna stay in this area. I'm gonna check out the ingredients list later on. Even though it might make this hunt a little bit more difficult, it's just gonna make it so much better when we finally see the shiny. Lots and lots of Glimlets. Lots and lots of Glimlets. You send it in the server so everyone can use it? Awesome, that's great. That is a good idea. There's not a single Glimmet right now. Excuse me, where are you guys? It's probably loading in a little bit slower because they want me to have a shiny. They want to load in a shiny. That's why it took them a little bit longer to appear. Come on, where is it? Where is it? We got this, we got this. Glimmet. Listen. Listen to me. You just gotta be a little bit more blue. That's all I'm asking for. Ben Holland in the chat, nice to see you. How are you doing today? We are currently trying to get our first shiny right here in the game. First ever. Pokemon that is shiny that we can catch in Scarlet, and we are trying to hunt for a Glimmet right now. Glimmet is just a really funny looking Pokemon, I really do like it. So having a shiny Glimmet would definitely be a really cool start for the shiny hunting here in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Roman, nice to see you in the chat as well. I hope you all have been doing great. If you are shiny hunting in Pokemon in general, not even Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet exclusively, but if you are shiny hunting in general in Pokemon, let me know what your last shiny Pokemon was that you caught. Always curious to hear about your experience when it comes to shiny hunting. Or when it comes to shinies, not even hunting necessarily. Maybe you just encountered a shiny randomly. Which makes it even better in my opinion. If you're not expecting it, if you're not like searching for it and you accidentally find a shiny, I think that's the best that can happen. The Titan's shiny is probably the best of the generation. I actually don't know what the Titan's shiny looks like. Go on, Glimmet, just be a little shiny and blue. That's all we are asking for. That is all that we are asking for. Just a little bit more blue and a little bit more green. It's black and gray, the Titan. Oh, that actually sounds super cool. What is the Toddler's shiny form? Is that also black and gray? That sounds like it's super easy to see if you are hunting it in an outbreak like this. If they are only white, the Titans or the Toddlers and the shiny one is black, that's something that is really easy to see, and you don't really have to check every single Pokemon twice and look at them in detail to see if it's shiny. Like I do right here, I really have to like go somewhat close to every Glimmet to really get a good look at them. The baby is just gray, I think, but they both have a little orange around the eyes. Yeah, so gray is still better, like gray is still a really good color that stands out compared to the overall white skin, right? The overall white normal color. There are so many Glimlets. So many Glimlets to see. So many chances to see a shiny. Just a little bit more green and blue, we don't ask for much. That's true. I feel like we don't ask for much, right? 1.5 hours almost. I feel like we don't ask for too much. It's a small little Pokemon. Just has to swap colors a little bit. Why are there only 5 Glimmets up here and then like, I don't know, 2 Glimmets down there? Is the Discord a members only? Yes, the Discord is a very exclusive place for members where, for example, when you want to play together in Scarlet and Violet, we are not doing that yet. I don't have the online membership yet. And I still want to finish the entire story first. But as soon as I am done with the story, as soon as I am starting to, you know, shiny hunt a little bit more frequently on YouTube, like literally this is the first time we are shiny hunting Scarlet and Violet here on YouTube. But as soon as all of this hiding in the rock, as soon as we are doing that more frequently, and as soon as I want to invite you guys to, for example, Terra raids for Pokemon, as well as breeding sessions where we can basically go into a picnic and be on the same place, I'm gonna invite you guys, and that code will be shared in the Discord server, for example, and this is again for members only. You can click on the members on the Discord link if you see it or if you find it somewhere, But even then, all of the channels will be for members only. You have to have your YouTube account linked to Discord, so it actually sees that you are a member on the channel. But there are definitely a lot of benefits to that. Again, I want to really make it exclusive and special to the members, where we are giving away shiny Pokemon in the games, where we are giving away Pokemon cards, for example, that we open live on stream, that I can sign. We are sending them out, and just overall, if you are becoming a member, we will implement a lot of perks for you guys. And one of them, the custom emotes. Definitely excited about custom emotes. The more memberships we get on the channel, the more emotes we can implement. So I'm really excited to when we have more members, and it's gonna be packed with custom emotes, and we all have this great community where we shiny hunt together, we run around in the same world together and just experience, for example, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet together. My wife, for example, plays Pokemon Go. For me, I play the same. I play Pokemon Go as well, but we have been playing a little bit less lately. But we were thinking of, for example, inviting people in the Discord, in the membership-only Discord channel, to special raids where we are raiding together and we are trying to get the legendaries or ultra beasts and shiny. So we have a lot planned, but currently we only have basically 2 members, so not a lot of members. And we are going to start rolling out these benefits, these membership-only exclusive benefits, very soon, as we have a few more members. Alright, let's despawn these Pokemon over there. There are so many Pokemon that are not belonging into this outbreak. Let's see. Again, another Pokemon that is hiding in here. I am very afraid that the shiny one will be the one that is hiding in the rocks. I will get a shiny Mousehold just to prove that I did something annoying. How do you get, like, what does the shiny Mousehold look like? I know that the Mousehold is, I think, the evolution already, right? I didn't even... Oh no, I have the pre-evolution to the Mousehold. So I need to install Pokemon Go again. Again, it's just one of the ideas. We have a lot of different ideas. You can count me in for terror raids. Yes, my wife is also excited for the terror raids. I am excited for the terror raids. I don't even... When is the Charizard? There is a 7-star level 100 Dragon type Terra type Charizard raid coming up. I think it's gonna be the first big raid that is happening, and that could be a community members only big event that we can have here on the channel. Okay, Glimmet, you better be shiny. I feel like if the rates are 1 in 1,300, we definitely have been seeing a lot of Glimmet so far. It's a level 100 rate? Yeah. You'll have to stream some more so I can recommend and share your page. Oh, I will definitely stream more often. I mean, I want to get all of the shinies in this game, so that's definitely a huge task that will take some time. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that you feel like... There was one in the wall. Did you see it? It was right there. That you would like to share and recommend my page. That really means a lot. Dada Bings, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm going to find the shiny Gimlet right now. Right now. Right the moment before you leave. I'm telling you right now. The shiny Mousehold is a Garchomp. Oh no. So it's basically... Oh man, that sounds tough. Especially since it's a like an all-white Pokemon. That sounds really tough if it just looks super similar to the normal form. How would you even do that? I think when it comes to the mouse hole, I think instead of shiny hunting this way, it would be smarter to breed that Pokemon. To have it get to have a shiny out of an egg. Alright, let's see. Next wave right here, next picnic reset. We are seeing so many Pokemon. That's what I like about this method, that it's every reset. It's not just a reset like in the older Pokemon games, right? Where you reset once, you have to interact, for example, with the legendary, and you get a chance of getting it shiny, and then you have a rate of like an odds of 1 in 8,000. Every time you reset here, you just pull out the picnic, and it resets, and you can see like 10 to 20 Pokemon. Which makes it easier to shiny hunt compared to these older games and these other shiny hunt methods. But at the same time, these shiny Pokemon, if they are shiny, they have no sparkles, they have no sounds. You really have to look at every single Pokemon and make sure that they are not shiny. Or that they are shiny. Okay, let me see if I can put a... I can't put a picnic... Do you mean not enough space to have a picnic? There you go. It's just a little bit yellow, but maybe it has a different color by its animation. Good idea. Yeah, I think breeding a mouse hole would be way smarter and efficient. Ah, we have the Pokemon that are in the ground and in the walls. Why is everything like, look at this, everything is so blurry. Oh my god. Okay, it's better now. That was something. There are some really cool and funny like little glitches in this game. My daughter, for example, she was able to have like stars everywhere, like little sparkles that were following her camera wherever she was looking at, which looked super cool. And then one time there was like just water whenever you were getting into a fight. Your Pokemon was kind of like standing on water, even if that was like in the desert, you were standing on water. So some things are a little bit off, and when I was just having this blurry screen and everything was kind of blurry, I was almost afraid that everything would be blurry for the rest of the time that I'm not restarting the game. Okay, listen. Gotta find the shiny soon. Yoku, how is it going? Well, it is going. We are doing the picnic resets right here. Every picnic reset that we are doing, we are seeing a little bit over 10, I would say. Roughly 13. Like, not that I count, but roughly 13, because we have a chance of 1 in 1,300, which means every reset that we do gives us around a 1% chance to see a shiny Glimmet. But if you're asking how it is going so far, well, we have been streaming for around 1.5 hours and we haven't been lucky yet. Gonna do another picnic reset right here. Still looking, yes, we are still looking for the shiny. Again, this would be my first ever shiny in Scarlet and Violet. And that's why I kind of like wanted to have a cool Pokemon. And I think Glimmet is a funny looking Pokemon. I do like it, and having a Glimmet as first shiny would definitely be... Oh! Oh! Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. How do I save the game again? Okay, okay, okay. We got it. It was just a little bit darker. The blue right here, the green around the face is looking different. We have our first shiny in Pokemon Scarlet Invited. It is the Glimmet. Let's get all... I want to get down. I want to look at it. I want to look at it. Look at it. Oh! It's beautiful. It is just a little bit blue. A little bit more blue, a little bit green. It's just a little bit different. We finally got it. I want to see some shiny hype right here. It is sitting in the ground. Okay, okay. I'm not doing anything. Wait. Quick ball. Quick ball. Because the quick ball is blue. We finally got it. I want to see some hype. And there it is. No, there it isn't. Not yet, not yet. It uses Power Gem. Oh, that looks so cool. I am very, very happy that we were hunting for this one first. Okay, I need a blue ball. The dive ball? I don't care if this ball is not necessarily the right ball and if it's probably not gonna stay in the ball. It is! It is! There we go! Can we get some hype in the chat? Good job! It kind of reminds me of one Pokemon from Gen 1. That is so dope. Add to your party. Oh, yes. I don't even... Which one? Why? Yes, there we go. I just want to have it. I just want to have it in my party. Alright. Glimmet. Took us roughly 1 hour 30 minutes to get a shiny one. Not too bad, I would say. Okay, let's save again. Because now we have it. Whoo, hoo, hoo. Here we are. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I want to go into the Pokédex again. Glimmet. Are we gonna go into details? And now look at that. Normal colored right here. Just looking like that. It's blue. But this one is just a little bit bluer and green. Very, very excited. Our first shiny Pokemon of the new generation, Gen 9, is Glimmet, number 308 in the Paldean Pokédex. Super, super excited for that. We have to see what we are hunting for next. Let's open up the map. And let's see what options we have. Do we have other outbreaks that might be interesting to us? As I said, I saw the Vaporeon right here. A Noivern, that would be super cool too. This one I think I have to catch in general. I don't have it caught at all for my Pokédex yet. I kinda wish we had an... I think the Bombardier is just not looking too different. And honestly, that might... it might be super cool, but it might be a little bit difficult to tell the difference. What does Noivern look in shiny? Because that is, in my opinion, a really, really cool Pokemon too. Let me see. Noivern shiny. Shiny and normal. I need to see both. Oh, it definitely is very, very different. I think I'm gonna go for that. So let me get a picture of Noivern. Which number is Noivern? See, I have to see. Just give me one moment right here. I mean, the Vaporeon would also be great. But I feel like the Vaporeon is just in the water and you can't have picnics in the water. I know there is some little islands and maybe it's not exactly in the water. But that's just, we're gonna go for the Noivern. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Oh no, I have a little bit... Okay, I need a moment. While we are having that moment, I want to show you my little Glimmet real quick. Glimmet versus Glimmet! Very, very nice. Look at it. Look at the Glimmet versus Glimmet situation right here. Ooh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, you just have to give me one moment. I want to put Glimmet. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Glimmet right there is currently hunting, but we are done with Glimmet, right? So what I want to do right now is I want to put Glimmet in the most recent shiny shinies that we got, and then we're gonna put Noivern into the spot of the newest shiny that we are getting. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Alright, that looks good. There we go. That's how we do it. Whew. We have our first shiny. Very, very excited. Very, very exciting. Okay, we're gonna flee. We're gonna flee. I don't even. I'm okay. I'm okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. I already have you on shiny. We're gonna go and let me get on the map. Gonna fly close to Noivern. It was somewhere here, right? There we go. I mean, I would like to get a Vaporeon. Vaporeon would also be super, super cool to have in shiny. Can you look up the mouse hold to see it in shiny? Yes, I can look it up. Just give me one moment. Mouse hold and shiny. It doesn't... Oh! Okay, that's tough. Yeah, no, you want to breed that. You don't want to try and shiny hunt it like that. Okay, oh, you know what we want to do? We are going to check out the shiny sandwich. The sandwich. I need the ingredients for the sandwich. It looks so funny. Okay, let me see. So we want to get, what is that? Perfect shiny sandwiches. All fillings can be found in Shurikens. Delay, Herba Mystica come from 5-star rates post game. You need the Herba Mysticas? Okay, so I can't yet. I will keep that image for shiny hunting in the future. But we can't really do that yet because we don't have the Herba Mystica, because I'm not doing the raids and I am not necessarily planning on doing this right now here on stream. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and just go to the Noivern and see if we are lucky. On our way there, we want to keep an eye open for... Wait. On our way there, we want to heal our Pokemon first. So we can defeat the Noiverns, the 60 Noiverns we have to defeat first. Look at the Glimmet right there. That's the thing. That's the only thing that I am not really happy about when it comes to shinies, is that it is not necessarily like, you can't see it. You can't tell that this is a shiny, right? This sprite right there that we are seeing, or that is kind of like blocked by the view right now, we can't see that that's a shiny. Okay, I'm actually gonna put that into my box. I'm gonna have a shiny box now. Gonna go to the last box right here. Gonna move our first shiny right into this box. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Yes. And we're gonna bring one more strong Pokemon into our team, so we can defeat more Pokemon. How about a Noivern? How about maybe a Pokemon that I still have to evolve? Pupitar. Okay, there we go. We are on our way to the next shiny. Noivern is the Pokemon that we are hunting right now. I feel like it's very, very slow right now, the game. Is there a Gimmighoul on this sign right here? No. You always want to check the signs because there might be a Gimmighoul sitting on that sign. I think that's actually the area where I caught the Noivern. There's one, that's not the shiny one, right? The shiny one is more... Is it really that green? Is that really... Did I put a shiny image of the... Oh, we are already here. This looks scary, not gonna lie. These Noiverns look scary. I have to double check if that's really the Noivern. Noivern shiny. Because if it looks that green, it looks that green. That's the green of the Noivern. It just has like red on the inside of the wings. That is actually a crazy looking shiny. Very, very good shiny to spot. Okay, so we're gonna count down 60 Noiverns. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they are defeating my Pokemon. This is so scary. Like, my Primeape wasn't able to just knock it out. Let's see what my Pawmo. I still haven't evolved Pawmo. Can do. Should be a little bit better, right? Let's see. Oh no, we can't shiny hunt it that easily because my Pokemon are still too weak. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're gonna try with Skeledirge. My strongest Pokemon. We have to bring down 60 of these. Okay, that works. That works. We might have to heal Skeledirge here and there, but that works. We have one down. They are more aggressive, man. We have two down. Is it not attacking it? It's attacking the wrong Pokemon. 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. Alright, I need my list. We have 5 down. One, 2, 3, and my Skeledirge needs some healing. So we can bring down 3, we can bring down 8 in total. Quite easily. Four. And another 5 if we are getting this one right there. So we are right now at 10. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another 5. We are now at 15. 1, 2, 3. No, did we defeat that one or no? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. So we are at 2 right now. Oh. They are just standing right there. Okay, I need to escape. I need to heal my Skeletorch. How was your day? I'm a huge fan. A really huge fan. Is this real? Spideys, nice to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are currently having a really good day because we have our first shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is a Glimmet right there. We just caught that a few minutes ago. And currently we are trying to defeat a total of 60. We are currently at 18, 19, and 20 of the Noiverns. I'm gonna write that down real quick. We have to defeat a total of 60. 1, 2. Let's go over here. 3. No, I don't want. Currently at 3. This genuinely looks so scary. Do you see all these Noiverns? That is like crazy. I love it. That's great. That's great. Okay, 4 and 5. So currently we defeated 25. 1, 2. My Skeletorch is... Did my Skeletorch get defeated? No. How many did we defeat? 25? Did we already get another 2 or 25? I'm gonna say at 25 because I kinda counted wrong. 25. 1, 2. That's not the Noivern. Gonna have 2 right here. Can you attack it, please? Man! We are at 2, we are at 2. Run. Do you have to beat the game to do this method? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can do that method whenever you want. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. So we are now at 30, which means we have a boosted shiny rate in this outbreak of 1 in 2,000. Roughly 1 in 2,000. 1. 1 in 4,000 chance. No, actually that's not right. If you defeat Pokemon in outbreaks, if you defeat 30 Pokemon in outbreaks, which we just did, your chances go down to 1 in 2,000. And if you defeat another 30, which is a total of 60, if you defeat 60 Pokemon in a specific outbreak, the shiny rates in this outbreak will go up to 1 in 1,300. And that's why we are defeating these Pokemon. Currently we have 32. $33. 34. Oh, we defeated that. 35. So we need 25 more Noiverns defeated until the shiny rates are going up, and then we're gonna do... I feel like this is gonna be a really fun Pokemon to shiny hunt because it is so big and it's very, very... No, I don't want to put up a picnic. I want to heal my Pokemon. It's a very big Pokemon, and we can clearly see when it's shiny or not. So I do like that. There we go. 1. That's why I'm just counting right now. 2. Because we need like 6. Can you not attack me? I'm sorry, but could you please not do that to me? 3, 4. Are they all flying? They're all flying. How am I gonna get them when they're all flying? Three. Did I miss? I think I counted wrong again. 4, 5. We are at 40. That's I just say we are at 40. Man, I really need to learn how to count better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, right now we're at 45. Still have a few flying around. 1. Did it not defeat it? Oh. Pokemon is almost down. Okay, let me see. Item bag. We're gonna use Max Potion again. We need 15 more. There we go. 1. 2. What am I gonna do if they're all flying? 3. They're attacking me. 4. Could you come down here? There's one. 4. Don't fly away from me. 5. Okay, we are at 50 right now. We need 10 more. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Gonna defeat one like this. That's number 4. The current set of 5. Stop flying, please. It was a lot of fun when they were all sitting down here. Oh, there we go. 5. Okay, we are at 55. Just 5 more. Wait, where's my Pokemon? One. 2. We're almost there. 3. Just 2 more. Just 1 more. This one right here. Okay, we are at 60 now. We are at 60. We're gonna save real quick. Maybe I even defeated a few more. Your videos are awesome. Thank you so much. Pete, nice to see you in the chat. We are currently shiny hunting for Noivern. We already have our first shiny, which was the Glimmet. Let's see. They are all flying. I hope when I reset them that they will all be on the floor. Because that would be easier to see for us. So the way that you reset the game in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or not the game, but like the Pokemon on screen, you go into a picnic, and voila, Pokemon are all gone, and now Pokemon spawn in again. And we have to see a shiny. They are actually flying. I was hoping for them to sit on the ground. But they are actually flying, which makes it a little bit more difficult for us to spot a shiny one. But it's gonna be fine. They look so dope. And we have other Pokemon spawning in as well. You can despawn them by running around a little bit. Look at all of them. I feel like we have a good time shiny hunting this Pokemon because it is easy for us to really see the difference between the non-shiny and the shiny one. And it's just big and kind of like everywhere. What is this game? This game is Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. The newest game that was just released in the Pokemon franchise. Yes, that's how I want it. They should all be just sitting on the ground. So I can easily shiny check them. And what we are doing is we are going into outbreaks. And these outbreaks have a lot of Pokemon. Like plenty of these Pokemon. And what you want to do is you want to defeat a total of 60 Pokemon from that one specific outbreak. So I defeated 60 Noiverns that you can see flying around right here. And that will increase your chances to get a shiny. The first improvement you can notice at 30 defeated Pokemon. Because then your chances will go up from 1 in around 4,000 to 1 in around 2,000. And as soon as you defeated 60, you will actually have a total of 1 in around 1,300 chances to get a shiny. And we just defeated the 60 Pokemon. You can see there are a lot of Noiverns flying around. Sometimes you have to despawn the random Pokemon that are spawning to really get all of the Noiverns or all of the Pokemon that you are shiny hunting into the game. And if you're not seeing a shiny in this outbreak, right? If you're not seeing a shiny in these, let's just say 10 to 20 Pokemon that you're seeing, you want to pull out a picnic and then bring back your Pokemon. Because that's gonna despawn, as you can see, despawn all the Pokemon and spawn another set of Pokemon. And every time you spawn that set of Pokemon, chances are 1 in 1,000 that it's a shiny Pokemon. And that is basically if you see around 13 Pokemon. If you see around 13 Pokemon each time you reset a picnic, you have a 1% chance that you see a shiny Pokemon after a reset. And 1% chance. And that might sound not too high. But at the same time... Oh! Wait, is that... yeah, 1% chance. There it is. Let me save. Alright, sometimes you shiny hunt for 1.5, 2 hours, 3 hours even. You get nothing. But sometimes you just do a few resets and then it's flying up there. How do I get there? How do I get it now? Come down. How do I get my shiny Noivern down? Hey! How do I get it down there? Where is it? Did it disappear? No, it's right there. I see it. I see the red wings. But how do I get up there? Do I climb on the tree? I can't climb on the tree. How do I get my shiny Noivern? Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. It is right there. But how do I get it down? With the legendary? Try to jump on it with the legendary. So I gotta climb on the wall and then jump on it? You arrived at your destination. I know. It's over there. It landed, it landed, it landed. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Look at it! It is sparkly, it is green, it is red, it looks beautiful. What Pokeballs do we have that we can use for this one? Ooh! 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 Yes! I'm not even trying to deal damage or anything. Yeah, it's gonna be tough though. Because this Pokemon... Oh, it can even heal itself. This Pokemon is most likely able to deal quite some damage. That was just crazy quick. We literally were shiny hunting for... What was that? 10? 15 minutes? Shiny Noivern. I take it. Oh, I take it. Okay, maybe you're gonna try and damage it. Because it is level 50, it should be able to survive a little bit of damage, right? What are we doing? We're gonna do Bite. Bite is not super strong. But I am already almost level 70 with my Scarlet, so I don't want to risk it. That looks good. We're gonna do another Bite. Oh! Can we get some shiny hype in the chat right now? I'm so jealous. I love it. I know, right? It is beautiful. Alright, okay, that's it. We are not dealing any more damage. Don't want to risk it. You caught a shiny Pikachu? I actually... Oh, look at that! We have it, we have it. I haven't caught a shiny Pikachu in this game yet. Because we just started shiny hunting. And this is literally our second shiny that we ever caught in the game. But this was absolutely fantastic. It was really, really quick. And honestly, I want to kind of add it to my party. Because it is extremely strong and it is shiny. Right? So let's add it to my party. Please select the Pokemon you want to swap out from your party. We're gonna go with Corviknight. Or maybe Pupitar. Yes, Pupitar. That's it. Oh, you really want to battle me? The thing is, I don't really... No, we're not gonna battle. Level 50 shiny Noivern. No way that just happened so quick. That's what I was saying. Like, if you have these huge Pokemon just spawning everywhere, it's easier to see them in shiny, right? It is... You have quite a good chance to encounter the shiny. We're gonna go up here real quick before I change my recent card shiny. Gonna go up here real quick and see if we can easily reset the picnics with the Vaporeon. Because again, Vaporeon is maybe a little bit difficult because we... Can you try the shiny save and get another? Ooh. I kind of forgot how to do that. You kinda... I don't think that... So there is a... Apparently there is a glitch where you can duplicate Pokemon. You just have to save the game. You go out of the game, close it. You go back in, but you have to be far enough for something else to load. And I am not sure if I'm close enough to a big city to load in. I'm gonna try it though. Gonna try it. We gotta... That was crazy. After shiny hunting for so long to get our first shiny, again, I have been shiny hunting off stream before I started streaming right here, to get different shiny Pokemon. I wasn't able to get a single one. Now, we got a Glimmet after just 1 hour and, 30 minutes. And on top of that, shiny Noivern in just 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I think that's the area where we have to go. I think I already messed that one up though. There are way too many other Pokemon spawning in right here for that trick. I'm not completely sure if the shiny trick works with outbreaks either. I mean, I've never done that trick, since I never ever gotten a shiny before. Doesn't really seem to give me another shiny. It's more of a trick where you have to go close to a city that kind of like despawns all of the Pokemon. And I feel like me just going away from them, yes, it despawned them, but it didn't gave me the same batch of Pokemon, which include a shiny one. No. I think we would have seen it by now. It's just amazing. I hope you will find the next shiny quickly too. We will see. We will try. We will definitely try. I have a shiny Pikachu. Would you like to catch this Pokemon? Yes or no? Yes. If it's a shiny, I do want it. If it's not shiny, I don't want it. Okay, let's see real quick for the Vaporeon. If it's in the water, it might be difficult. But it seems like this is actually quite a good area to... Yeah, this is actually a good area because we can set up the picnic here. Okay, we're gonna go for Vaporeon. That's what we're gonna do. Look at them. That's actually super interesting. I like that. Okay, what I have to do is I have to change out the shiny Pokemon up there real quick though. Just give me one moment. I have to set that up a little bit differently so it's easier for me to do. Okay, so we're gonna put that, and then we're gonna go to Vaporeon. Vaporeon hunt. There we go. There we go. Alright. That looks good. That does look good. So now we can go back to shiny hunting. And we are trying to get a Vaporeon. I started giving up on Magikarp, but the other outbreaks I have... Magikarp is... Oh yeah. If you can't reset the... Like, if you can't do the picnics, it's gonna be difficult. Okay, 1. We have to count again. 1. We're gonna bring that back. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, my Noivern is... Oh, I wanted to put my Noivern as first Pokemon to attack the Pokemon right here, but it's almost down. 2. 3. 4. Ah, it fights me. Okay, this one is the 5th one though. Gonna run. And we're gonna do it like that. 5. Okay, we have 5 down. One. 2. 3. 4. And 5. So we have 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5 right here. So we have 15. Those are not the right Pokemon. We go over here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. So we are at 20. 1. 2. 3. 'Come on. Can I please get them? I don't know what my bird is doing. I think I already had 2, right? And now it's just not working. Like, I'm literally sending them out right on top of him. But it's just... Oh, my bird is... Oh, my bird is not having any health. That is, I got this. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. Sumims, nice to see you. Shiny Pikachu, let's go. You make my day. That's absolutely fantastic to hear. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. We are going to defeat a few more Vaporeons until we are starting to shiny hunt. We have 3 right now. This should be number 4. Number 5 is coming in right here, so we're currently at 25. 1 again. 2. 3. 4. 5. 30, and we have 1 again. 2. 3. 4. And 5. So we are at 35 right now. 1. 2. That's not the right one. Oh no, that's not the right one. Shanky, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Uh, 3, I think. 4. And 5. So we are at 40. So we need 20 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. 1. 2. 'Oh, I need to heal my Pokemon again. Okay. There we go. So I think right now we need 13 more Vaporeons until we have the increased shiny odds. 3. 4. And 5. So we now have 50. 1. 10 more. 2. 3. 4, and 5. We are now at 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Maybe we're gonna do one more, just, you know, just in case. There you go. Okay, we now have the shiny odds increased to 1 in 1,300 again. Saya says, found a Wigglytuff outbreak. Good luck with that. Wigglytuff isn't that kinda difficult to tell? Okay, let me see. First of all, I need to be able to do a picnic right here. Gonna see if we have a shiny Vaporeon somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. If I can't put a picnic down here. Oh no. Okay, okay. It's gonna be fine. I can do one right here, right? We need to be able to put down a picnic next to the water. Okay, it works. Nice, nice. I was a bit concerned because I was looking at the Gyarados outbreak at one point, and it was just in the middle of the water, so you couldn't put a picnic, which would be very difficult to get a shiny. Okay, we gotta look at the Vaporeons. I almost feel like we have a lot of other spawns around here too, which might make it a little bit more difficult to get Vaporeons. Like there's a Dratini right there. There are plenty of Dratinis. There are the ducks. So maybe if I go over here and have the picnic up here, or there are even Vaporeons up here. Maybe if I have the picnic up here, it might really just give me an advantage and I can like check the Vaporeons that are up here and that are in the water. Alright, let's see how fast you can get a Vaporeon. Can you do a stream on the 10th of December, please, for my birthday? I am planning on streaming way more frequently. So the 10th of December could potentially be a day on which I stream. I can't promise anything, but you just have to see. Okay, there are now that I'm up here, there are spawning a lot of Pokemon back there that I don't even have, so we're gonna attack them. Saya says, found the shiny. Really? You found the shiny Wigglytuff in that short amount of time? Really? That is crazy. I mean, that is almost like my Noivern shiny. Getting it extremely quickly. Okay, we defeated that Pokemon, that's fine. Which Pokemon leveled up? Double Edge? Yes, let's do it. Because why not? Congratulations, Saya. Getting a shiny as well. Oh wait, isn't it evolving? It's level 60 already. Yes! We're gonna have a regular and normal present Volcarona. Not a past form, not a future form. It's the normal Volcarona right here. I have been having this Pokemon in my team for such a long time now. Never really used it. I just want to have the evolution right there in my Pokedex. Quiver Dance? Quiver Dance. No, it's fine. Okay, so now that we have all these Pokemon spawn right there, we kind of have to move back and forth. Kind of have to go over here now. To have some more Vaporeons spawning in. Okay, I feel like Vaporeon in this specific area that I'm in right now is a little bit more difficult to get a good overview as it was with the... Oh, look at the shiny Noivern. Just being super happy and flying all around me. It's crazy. Why is it flying around me so fast? That's funny. So the Vaporeon might be a little bit more difficult to spot. I feel like if there is a shiny Vaporeon in one of the outbreaks and it is on screen, we're gonna see it immediately. Because the way it is just so pink. It's gonna catch our eye. Let me just catch the Indeedee, I think. Hopefully we are not defeating it. I hope you can play soon and find the shiny quickly. Jessica is basically, my wife is basically playing on my account, so it's kind of like a back and forth. Whenever I am not playing, she's playing. And whenever I am playing, she can't play. Okay, we're gonna catch the Indeedee real quick. And then we're gonna go back to picnics. There we go. Just caught it for the Pokédex. And there it is. How many Pokemon do I have in the Pokédex? I know I have over 200. Okay, so I think might be smart to always put up the picnic right here. And then just kind of go back and forth. Like back and forth between this little cliff over there and this little island right here. Look at the shiny Noivern. I accidentally jumped into the water. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza. I know. It's a legendary. It's like a lot of people think Rayquaza is a cool looking Pokemon, and it's like nothing special, nothing crazy. But I think Rayquaza is just overall such a cool Pokemon. The shiny version of Rayquaza looks absolutely fantastic. I'm not really sure how to... The thing is, if you have other Pokemon, like these Pokemon right there, they basically take away your spots. If I can have them despawn, we might see 3 more Vaporeons down there. But it's just difficult because there are so many areas for these Pokemon to come in. Okay, we're gonna have a picnic right here. I need to have a counter up there too, where it says like, you know, I think 400 Pokemon are in this game. Obviously the legendaries can not really be shiny, but I should have a counter like 2 out of 400 to see how many shinies I already have. We have a dive ball. The dive ball is almost... I think the dive ball is the ball that I want to catch the... Oh no, not really, because it's pinkish purple, right? If the Vaporeon was blue, the shiny one, I would have wanted it in the dive ball, but since it's pinkish purple, I would rather want to have a ball that's fitting to the new color, the shiny color. I know, I'm shiny hunting, I know, but as soon as I see a Pokemon that I still need in my Pokédex, it's not the X-Shoe, it's the evolved version of it. That I still, it's just running. I think the evolved version is just running out of the screen and it's gone. Ah, maybe not. There you go. Shiny Pikachu, thank you for stopping by today. I hope you had a good time here on stream. Until next time, we are still shiny hunting right here for... This time it's a Vaporeon. For me, it's just... I am I'm struggling a little bit with this area because there are so many Pokemon that are spawning all around, and then you have these new Pokemon too, right? Like there, for example, this bird back there. I think oh, it just disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of me. But there are new Pokemon that you see that are just roaming around in the wild, and I don't even know if they are shiny. Like the new Pokemon, and even some of the Generation 8 Pokemon, I don't even know their shiny colors. So how am I supposed to run into them? How am I supposed to know that I should run into them because they have shiny colors if I don't know that they are actually shiny colors? I mean, I'm just throwing normal Pokeballs. Obviously, it's gonna break out here and there. Oh, I just have to be careful that it's not knocking out my entire team. It was burned. Okay, now we gotta be careful to not defeat this Pokemon. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It should survive at least 2 more rounds. No, I clicked run! Oh! I'm gonna leave it alone. We're gonna go back to shiny hunting. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Next picnic. I'm just kind of hoping to be as lucky as I was with the Noivern and just really have another shiny Pokemon come in quick. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Let's see what's up here. And we're gonna go over here to this little island too. Is that helping? Yeah, it's spawning in a few more. If you are doing this method, you want to kind of like roam around and have other wild Pokemon that spawn around disappear. For example, these what is the evolution of style? Golduck. Golduck is taking away some spots. The more Pokemon that spawn on your screen that are not from the outbreak, the less Pokemon from the actual outbreak will appear on your screen. So you want to make sure to have them despawn, because it's giving you basically more of the Pokemon on screen that you are trying to get with the outbreak. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Like right now, I have like, what, 6 Vaporeons? Okay, there we go. Few more. This seems like a really tough spot, because there are just so many random Pokemon spawning in so nearby that I only see like 7 Vaporeons here and there. The Noivern spot? I think the Noivern spot was already the best spot that I had and that I will have for a long time. The Noivern spot was just absolutely fantastic because it was spawning in so many of these big Pokemon too. Noivern is a very, very big Pokemon, so it was very, very easy to spot too. Really, really enjoyed that shiny hunt. And I think I enjoyed it so much because it was also just taking a few seconds. Just a few minutes to get our shiny right there. I am a little bit bugged on this corner, that's fine. There we go. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave me a like. I would really appreciate it. Let me know that you are enjoying it, and if you want to support the stream, make sure to check out the membership. Membership perks are, you know, membership exclusive Discord channel where we are doing giveaways and where we are also planning on special events that will come in the future for various Pokemon games like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where we can do raids together. I will have these raids with you guys when you are members, as well as you know, games like Pokemon Go, or just giving away shiny Pokemon in the games, giving away Pokemon cards, all sorts of things around Pokemon. And you can also support the stream by sending a donation by using the link in the description, the link that is pinned in the comment section, and of course leaving a super chat. You just hit 40,000. That's awesome. We have 40,000 subscribers on the channel as well. Huge milestones are coming through. Very, very happy to see that. As we are shiny hunting right here. And you can also get the emotes. Yes, that is true, that is true, that is true. You are getting the emotes. I'm always very happy about the emotes. My wife literally said like, hey, don't mention the emotes too much. We have an exclusive Discord server. But come on, the emotes are absolutely fantastic. I'm always very happy about the emotes. And 40,000 subscribers. That is insane. Genuinely insane. That is such a huge number. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. That is such a huge number. Considering that we have been starting our Pokemon journey, our Pokemon channel right here, just a few months ago. To see the community grow like that is absolutely fantastic. And I can't wait to see where this journey will go. Oh no. My Koraidon forgot how to climb on the walls. There we go. Gonna reset it. The emotes are just so lovely. Not to forget the amazing Pokeball behind the name. Yes, you also get the badge, which is the Pokeball. And this badge will evolve, which means after 1 month you will have a different one. We have the Great Ball, we have the Ultra Ball, we have the Ultra Beast Ball, we have the Master Ball. I think we have a total of 7 different tiers, depending on how long you have been a member for. I feel like I'm seeing significantly less Vaporeons in this outbreak. Just because of all the other Pokemon that are spawning around. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We still have an absolutely fantastic setup right here. We have chances of 1 in 1,300 to get a shiny Vaporeon right here. Every time we reset, we see around, I would say 10 Vaporeons, so chances are a little bit less than 1%. But look at this, these Pokemon spawning everywhere are taking away the spots of the Vaporeon. So we are leaving that area and hopefully spawning some Vaporeons over there. Okay, time for us to have a little picnic again. I was also looking for the animated sprites for the Gen 9 Pokemon. Because right now up there you can see the Pokemon just as like still image. And I had the animated sprites for when I was hunting in Pokemon Arceus. Really enjoyed that. And I was trying to recreate that. And I think Noivern and Vaporeon would be animated. But I just couldn't find the new Pokemon yet. The new Pokemon from Gen 9 as animated sprites. So I decided to just go for, you know, still images for all of the Pokemon for now. Picnic time, picnic time. I can't do a picnic because there's a rock right next to us. What does bringing out the picnic do? I will explain it to you the next time I do it, okay? So let's just check out the Pokemon that are here on screen, right? You see a Vaporeon right there. You see 2 Vaporeons, 3 Vaporeons. We are looking around. We see some Golducks over there, which we don't actually want to see because we are hunting for the Vaporeon. We have the Vaporeon right here. First of all, we are in a mass outbreak right now, right? We are in a mass outbreak and we defeated a total of 60 Vaporeons, which will bring us chances of 1 in every, or not every, but 1 in 1,300. 1 in 1,300 Vaporeons is shiny. We see around 13 Vaporeons right here, right? So that means chances of a Vaporeon right here being shiny is around 1%. Now if you look at the Vaporeons, right? They are right in front of us. You see the Vaporeons right in front of us? I'm going to pick that to the boxes. I was wrong. I'm going to do a picnic. You see all of the Vaporeons disappear, right? No Vaporeons here anymore. All gone. But now as soon as I go out of the picnic, new Vaporeons will appear. And this is an entire new batch. Those are not the same Vaporeons that were here before we started the picnic. Which means that we have still, with this batch right here, a 1% chance of finding a shiny Vaporeon. So every time you do a picnic, you reset your Vaporeons, or you reset the Pokemon in the mass outbreak that you're trying to catch. And by resetting them, you're basically having a 1% chance that all of these Pokemon that we are seeing right here, all of these Vaporeons that we are seeing on the screen, could be shiny. If there is no shiny, we're gonna do another picnic. All Pokemon despawn. There's no Pokemon right here, right? What are we gonna do now? We're gonna get the picnic back together. And we're gonna hope for another batch of Vaporeons where we could potentially see a shiny. It's always nice to see a lot of Vaporeons spawn and not a lot of other Pokemon. Because other Pokemon can spawn too. Which is kind of taking away the spots of the Vaporeons. We have a Vaporeon up there. Let's go over here. Let's see if there are some Vaporeons somewhere close by. No shiny Vaporeon. We're gonna do another picnic. So that is basically how you do it. You want to defeat a total of 60 Pokemon to bring up your chances of a shiny Pokemon in an outbreak. Again, if you defeat the 60 Pokemon somewhere else, it doesn't count. It has to be 60 Pokemon from that specific outbreak. So you defeat 60 of the Pokemon in the outbreak, which I did when I was shiny hunting this Pokemon. When I started this hunt of Vaporeon, I defeated 60 Vaporeons. And as soon as you have done that, you have the increased shiny chances. And now you want to check the Pokemon. You check the Pokemon. None of them is shiny. So you get out of the water right here. And you're gonna pull up another picnic. I tried to get a Psyduck though through this. I got Azurill instead. That is actually hilarious. Does making sandwiches increase your chances as well? Yes, it does. But you need some very, very rare ingredients to increase your chances. And I don't have them. I don't have all of the ingredients you need. So I'm just doing it without. And it took me around 1.5 to 2 hours to find a shiny Glimmet. Glimmet, I think it's called. Oh, that's a nice... That looks so nice. The Vaporeons. That's a nice looking spawn right here. It took me around 1.5 to 2 hours to find a shiny Glimmet. It took me around 10 to 15 minutes to find my shiny Noivern that is right here. Look at the green Noivern. That one took me 10 to 15 minutes with this method. After I defeated the 60 Pokemon. So it is about luck, of course. And yes, sandwiches are increasing the shiny odds. But I feel like you don't necessarily have to have the sandwiches. You don't necessarily have to have the shiny charm. Obviously, when I'm not streaming, I will try to catch as many Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokedex yet as possible to complete my Pokedex and to get the shiny charm. Because obviously with the shiny charm you just have better chances. Same with these sandwiches. But at the end of the day, you don't necessarily have to have that. I almost feel like this is a really good spot. It might load in some Pokemon behind you. But you can see like a couple of Vaporeons right here. And I feel like instead of moving around, just pulling out another picnic real quick might be quicker. I have a question. I just saw Vaporeon appearing natural. Does it apply to Jolteon, Flareon and the others too? Yes. Yes. You can find all of the evolutions by just roaming around. That is for sure. I caught a Vaporeon too when it was just naturally appearing. I think I saw an Umbreon. I didn't see an Espeon yet, but Holly, my daughter, found an Espeon actually in shiny randomly today. Like full odds shiny. That was crazy. But yes, you can definitely get all of the evolutions on the map. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna be in this area and then up there. Those are the only two areas that I'm going to. I feel like it makes it quicker for me to pull up another picnic and to have another batch of Pokemon appear. I tried Fiddle before, but it was so difficult to see. Yeah, some Pokemon are just easier to spot than others. I feel like Glimmet, for example, that was my first shiny hunt, and my first shiny that I found in Scarlet and Violet was Glimmet. Was quite difficult to spot, because you had to really like check every Pokemon, just because it's so small, right? And then I had Noivern, which was just... Why is it? It's panicking, but it's running into me to fight me. And then I had Noivern, which is just a huge Pokemon, and it's just having a really, really different shiny form. Therefore, it was easy to spot. Oh no! My Primeape, no! My Primeape! Rip Primeape. A Pokemon that helped me to get my badges, to get through the game, through the story, who was a partner for such a long time. Maybe it's now evolving, because, you know, the new Primeape, which is the Aniliape, I think it's called, is a ghost type Pokemon. Maybe it's evolving down there. That was tough. I'm sorry, Primeape. Okay, let's see. That was brutal. Honestly, that was just brutal. The way it slid down, and then as soon as it was in the water, it was also just like laying down. Brutal, man. Okay, this is not really getting to see a lot of Vaporeons with this spawn. But as I said, I'm just gonna go from this spot to this other spot up there to get Vaporeons quicker, to do the picnics quicker. Altaria, Swablu, we're gonna despawn them real quick. You saw that? There were like Pokemon over there and I despawned them, just like the Dratini over there. If you go away a little bit, you can despawn them, and you want to do that. Because with them despawning... Oh, and they're the Golducks too. With them despawning, you get more chances of having your Pokemon that you actually want to see spawn. And that will give you more chances to get the shiny one spawn. I know, I just want to be in these two areas and I'm already running around everywhere else. Let's just put up a picnic right here. Nope, I don't want to fight that Pokemon. Sometimes they're just running into you, trying to prevent you from pulling up the picnic. The Pokemon on the minimap do not count as massive mass outbreaks. Correct, you're right. They just show you the Pokemon that are close by. Like for me, I see a Vaporeon on my minimap right now, but that's only because there's mass outbreak. So yes, you see the mass outbreak, but not every Pokemon on the minimap is a mass outbreak now. Hey, when you first saw Glimmet, the Pokemon in the thumbnail, you thought it was Paldean Lily? I thought that until I realized they aren't even related, lol. That is actually... I didn't think that. I didn't think it was a Paldean Lily. No, I did not think that. It definitely looks like its own Pokemon. But now that you mention it, I have to agree. They kinda look similar. They kinda have similarities. That is funny. Yeah, I can agree. I can see that. Aaron says bonjour, bonjour. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of what I can say in French, but I genuinely don't know a lot of French. Oui, oui. That's it. I'm sorry. I usually try. Usually try to reply to people in their language, but I genuinely don't know a lot of French. When you actually run into another Pokemon, does it break your chain of 60 Pokemon defeated? No, absolutely not. It does not. It does not break the chain. No. You can definitely run into other Pokemon. There we go. Haven't had an Ampharos yet. This is definitely helping me to not have to evolve every single Pokemon if you just catch the last form of it. There we go. Again, this is another goal of mine. Yes, I am shiny hunting, but I also want to perfect and fill up my Pokédex. Because the more Pokemon you have in your Pokédex, the closer you are getting to the shiny charm, which ultimately is helping you later on when you're shiny hunting. Like late game, when you're done with everything, when you're done with the story. I'm not even done with the story completely yet. But late game, when you're done with the story and you have basically nothing else to do, you want to try and get every single Pokemon. You want to have your Pokédex perfected, because that is giving you the shiny charm, and then it's all about shiny hunting. Late game, it's all about shiny hunting. For me doing it right now, I'm not having the best odds, right? Like my chances of getting a shiny are not the best. You can always improve that, especially with the shiny charm. But shiny hunting is just something that I really do enjoy, and even... I can't move. I think I just died, went to heaven, and came back all in like 3 seconds. What I want to say is, it's not the best idea to shiny hunt right now, because I could be catching all of the Pokemon and I could get the shiny charm and spend less time hunting later on, because I would have better chances to get a shiny with the shiny charm. But it's just something that I really enjoy. Even though it's the same thing over and over again, the reward of getting a shiny is just absolutely fantastic. Wait, can I get my Koraidon again? Thank you. Like seeing that pink Vaporeon pop up at some point, it's gonna be fantastic. And I'm super excited for it. Okay, let's see. No shiny Vaporeon. No shiny in the grass, no shiny in the water. That was a really good spawn. A lot of shiny, a lot of Vaporeons in the water, a lot of them in the grass. Not a lot of other Pokemon spawns. If I was one of the Pokemon developers, I would make that Pokemon in this gen will learn different moves in every zone in the game. Only slight chances, not all the moves that the Pokemon can learn. That actually sounds interesting. But I think that Vaporeon at least can swim. My Primeape couldn't. I think the way Pokemon is built up in general is really, really good. There are always things that you can improve, that you can, you know, implement in the game. And that you can think of that might be better. But overall, I feel like they did a fantastic job with Pokemon. Like, there is a reason why millions of people enjoy playing Pokemon and enjoy just, you know, not only playing Pokemon, but collecting Pokemon cards and just enjoy these little creatures right here. These little pocket monsters that are all swimming right here in my little pond. I wish I had a pond of, like, you know, pink looking Vaporeons. What is your favorite food? I generally don't necessarily... I would say I don't have a favorite food. It depends more of, like, what I am in the mood for at this very moment. Right? Like, sometimes in the mood for burgers, sometimes I'm in the mood for pizza, sometimes I'm in the mood for Mexican. I'm really just trying to get on my legendary Pokemon. Man, the buttons. I have been playing this game for so long now and I still press all of the buttons just to get on my legendary. So it really depends on my mood and what I want to eat in this very moment. Food is just in general absolutely fantastic. Right? No, Vaporeon, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Ran right into you. Well, my Primeape is still alive, so that's something that is good. Kinda want to bring my... Why was that an Amoonguss for a moment? The little icon was an Amoonguss. I kind of want to bring my... What is with the item? Put away held item. I want that held item again. Thank you. There we go. Because now whenever I do a picnic, not only are we seeing a shiny Noivern, we are also going to see a shiny little... There it is. Glimmet. I love it. Alright. The Noivern is really just spinning in circles around my little picnic. Vaporeon, Vaporeon. I want a shiny Vaporeon. It's gonna be so cool to see that shiny, pink looking Vaporeon swimming in the water. Might not be right now, might not be in the next few minutes. But the moment it's happening, it's gonna be beautiful. There are so many Pokemon behind me. Do I already have this one? I do. Look at how many Pokemon were spawning behind me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know I'm shiny hunting and everything. Oh, by the way, someone asked earlier if, like, Flareon could spawn in the map and everything. Like, look at the minimap. I have a Flareon right there. So yes, Flareon and all of the other evolutions of Eevee can just spawn in the wild. Am I defeating it? No. Okay. I know, I'm shiny hunting, but I also want to fill up my Pokédex. A shiny Rockruff spawn, would you like to catch it? Ah, I would absolutely love to catch it. Am I really defeating these Pokemon? Okay, I want to at least get a real Riolu. Let's do Seismic Toss, because I know Seismic Toss is not defeating the Pokemon Copycat. Brutal. Man, it happened to me so many times that I accidentally defeat the Pokemon I want to catch. There you go. At least we have the Riolu. Not the Lucario, but the Riolu. I take it, I take it. And there's the entry. And there's the Lucario entry that I couldn't fulfill. Gonna jump over here. For some reason there are way too many Pokemon spawning. So this should have spawned in a few more Vaporeons. No shiny though. No shiny. No, not a shiny. Vaporeon, Vaporeon. A pink little Vaporeon. Okay. Oh, that one Vaporeon was just running at me. It's just trying to get at me. Do I have... Why do I have... Look at this. 5, 10, 20... It feels like 20 Pokemon behind me. Gonna make them despawn, so we have some Vaporeon spawns. Thank you very much. There we go. All of the Vaporeon all of the sudden spawned. But still not a shiny. Oh, was running at me, I saw you. Okay, how long have we been doing the Vaporeon spawns? Oh, I thought for a moment this one was shiny. Just because it is getting nighttime in the game. It's giving... That is something that I have realized with another shiny, and when I was shiny hunting... the room. When it was getting nighttime, you had such nice reflections on the room. The room is basically... Did you just say you saw a purple one? Are you saying that I accidentally despawned a shiny one? No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, to finish my story, I had a room outbreak and I was trying to get the rooms. And since it was nighttime, the reflection on the rooms were really crazy. The room in shiny looks kind of like bronze, almost like goldish. Golden. But with the sunset basically coming in, or this yeah, sunset, almost every single room had like a little bit of a golden touch because the reflection on the room was just crazy. One day ago I catched a Pokemon. Wait, let me just do the picnic. One day ago I catched a Pokemon called Mortishera, but there's not Pokemon named like that. It can't exist. It was a dark, floating, gassy blob with a big eye. No mouth or other stuff. It only learned tackle. What? Never heard of that. A Pokemon called a Moongus. No, I did not. Don't tell me that I despawned a shiny one. Did I really? That would break my heart. You know, if I despawn it and I don't see it, it's like it never existed. If I do not see it, I would never think that it was there. But if you guys see me despawn a shiny Pokemon and tell me that I despawned a shiny Pokemon, I know that I made a huge mistake. Okay, Vaporeons, Vaporeons. We're looking for the shiny one. No pink purple one popping up, so we're gonna put a picnic down. Let me see, let me see, let me see. We're gonna go up again. Saw a purple Vaporeon from far away and you despawned it? Are you serious? Why is everyone saying that? Are you... really? Give me a timestamp. Rewind the live stream and give me a timestamp so I can see what I did. Like, I'm gonna rewatch the live stream. If you give me a precise timestamp where you can see the shiny one and I am despawning it, I'm gonna rewatch that. I'm gonna rewatch the mistake I did. Mistakes have been made. I really despawned a shiny Vaporeon? Don't... Are you playing with me? Are you serious? Oh no. That would be quite tough. Look at these Altarias and Swablus right there. Taking away all my spawns. 5 minutes ago? That's not gonna help me. You have to give me the exact time. He despawned right when he was on the screen. Like, I think it lasted for milliseconds. No. Like, if you want me to look into that and see, like, if you want me to realize my mistake, you have to tell me, like, for example, at 3 hours and 10 seconds or something. I mean, it might happen, right? It's not like... It's not possible for me to miss one and despawn it. It's definitely possible for me. No, I didn't see it. Okay, my wife says she didn't see it either. But again, it can happen. It definitely can happen. I just, especially with me talking and not, I guess I am paying attention, but at the same time I'm not paying 100% attention to the game. Three hours and 30 minutes. I'm not even streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Am I? Not even streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. You just want me to doubt myself. Can I get out of it? How? No, 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 I don't. Can I get... I can't get out of the... I'm pressing Y, thank you. Okay, let me see, let me see, let me see. Vaporeon, Vaporeon. I need a pink Vaporeon. Purple would be fine too. No, I don't need Swablus. Swablu, but is it new? Okay, we're gonna go up there and have another picnic. Because I don't think... Can I please get up here? Thank you. Oh my god, Grizzly, I saw you like a year ago back when I played Identity Didn't know you play Pokemon too. Grüße aus Wiesbaden. Nice to see you, Shishama. Absolutely fantastic to have you here in the stream. Yes, I have been transitioning away a little bit from Identity 5. Currently, I haven't been too active in Identity 5 because there have been no real changes. They bring new characters, new skins, and that's basically it. I still enjoy the game. I still definitely love the game. It has been a great time for me playing Identity 5. But it's not like you play one game forever, except of Pokemon. I kind of play Pokemon for years now. But my wife and I were getting a little bit into Pokemon. We started with Pokemon cards, and then the kids are playing Pokemon games and shiny hunting, and we got a little bit, you know, into that too, and we all as a family just enjoy playing Pokemon, and we thought it would be a good idea, especially my wife thought it would be a good idea to make a new channel and just post Pokemon content. Just have fun with Pokemon, see where this goes, and honestly we are having a fun time here on the channel. We are having a great time currently just shiny hunting, and I'm super excited where this channel will eventually go to. Alright, let's see. Are we able to get another shiny right here? Come on. Where is my shiny at? I also think with the massive mass outbreak method that we are doing right now, and that's something that I'm just thinking of, you could potentially have several shinies of the same Pokemon. Because as soon as you see one shiny, you will catch that, and then you could just keep opening up picnics, right? So, I caught a Glimmet at the very beginning of the stream, or as my first shiny that I was hunting, and I could have just stayed in the area. Could have just stayed in that area and tried to get another Glimmet, because obviously there's an evolution for the Glimmet, and I could have had both if I was staying there. I'm just thinking of it because I think my daughter, who's also shiny hunting in this game, was mentioning that, and now that I realize I got a Glimmet, which can evolve, I'm realizing I should have done that. Okay, Vaporeon. I want a shiny Vaporeon. Okay, I'm gonna fly over there. Feel like we don't have a lot of Vaporeon spawns yet. It's a little better. Why are there so little? Okay, there. Okay. Now we have a lot of Vaporeon spawns. But just because we have a few more Vaporeon spawns doesn't mean we get a shiny. That's fine. It looks super cool though. Come on. The outbreaks in this game? I already love the outbreaks in Pokemon... in Pokemon Arceus, right? The outbreaks were just super fun. But here you can actually see 10 to 20 of the same Pokemon. And I think that is a real outbreak. That looks super cool. To just have like 10, 15 Vaporeons swimming around in the water because it's a huge Vaporeon outbreak. But we are not seeing any shinies. Not yet. Okay, let me see. The Altaria and Swablu formation is really... taking away my spawns. I accidentally defeated the Vaporeon. Okay, come back, come back, come back. Primeape. I accidentally sent out my Primeape. Because I'm sometimes just clicking. There's another Swablu formation. You gotta be kidding me. Because I'm sometimes just sending out my Pokemon. I'm sometimes just pressing buttons randomly. And I accidentally defeated a Vaporeon. Does anyone have a Koraidon or Miraidon to trade? I actually haven't even gotten any of the legendaries yet. I haven't really been playing the story too much. I mean, I think I defeated all gyms, all Team Star bases, and all Titans. But each storyline, each path still has more to it. Like, even if you defeated all of the gyms, let's just talk about the gyms in previous games to not spoil anything. You always had like the top 4, right? And you always had to defeat the champion after you got all the badges. So that's still something that I have to do. There's kind of like more story to each of the paths, even if you have already finished these paths. And I just have to play that kind of like end story. And until you have done that, until you haven't done that, you won't be able to get the legendaries. Man, with the rain, it's getting a little bit laggy right here. Understandable. I stopped Identify right after the wheelchair hunter, which was the sculptor. Felt like being a survivor is impossible. I mean, I still feel like if you have a good team in Identify, it always depends on the team. But yeah, the sculptor was a really strong character. I have to agree. Really strong character that came to the game. Perfect idea with the channel. I look forward to watch your streams again now. Gonna go to sleep now though. Have a nice hunt and good luck. Thank you so much. Just for you to see, we have a shiny Noivern right here. This one was the second shiny that we caught in this game. And one of the newer Pokemon right here. The shiny little Glimmet was actually the first Pokemon that I shiny hunted. I mean, you can see them. Oh no, you actually can't see the Glimmet right there anymore because we are hunting for the Vaporeon right now. But the little Glimmet right here, it is actually a new Pokemon in Generation 9. And it was my first shiny that I caught in this game. Okay, let's see. Vaporeon, Vaporeon. Shiny little Vaporeon. Almost feels like when you're flying that the rain is stopping a little bit. Like right now it's raining heavily. But as soon as you're flying it stops raining because I think it would lag out the game too much if it would just continue to rain like it does when you're not flying. Like, it's already lagging. Do you see how slow I'm flying? Man, there are plenty of Vaporeons right here. Continuing the Motishera story. The guy crashed my game if I played online. I put him in box. He turned into a Pikachu with the name Geodude, evolving it. And turned into and my game crashed. That almost sounds like the Missing No from Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red. The first two games, or Pokemon Green as well, had this very interesting glitch, which was spawning a Missing No, which was basically saying like a missing number because it wasn't having a number. It was just a glitch Pokemon completely out of the game, which was just like blocks. And with that Pokemon and that method you could also like duplicate items like the Master Ball or the level up candy, the rare candy that you need to level up your Pokemon. Missing no. Sometimes my Koraidon just cannot climb these walls right here. Come on, Vaporeon. I'm looking for you. It stopped raining. I'm very happy about that. I like how they implemented like rain and, you know, just overall weather and day and night cycles. But it is really bringing down the game's performance. Vaporeon. Man, I really wish we could have the Pokemon Home connection with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet already. I have been really enjoying shiny hunting on Pokemon Arceus, because at the end of the day it is a little bit easier, I would say. In Arceus, it's probably the easiest way to shiny hunt in all of the Pokemon games that you can play on like consoles like Nintendo DS and Switches and so on and so forth. It is still a little bit easier to shiny hunt in Pokemon Go here and there, depending on like community days and all of that. But the Legend Arceus was just really... No, not Primeape again. Primeape, don't go. Don't fall into the water. Oh no. It's happening again. He's gone. And the little Palmeos, it's called, right? It's also falling. No, Primeape! Primeape is trying to get up again. Palmo just accept. Oh, Palmo can swim though. Okay, never mind. Let's get them up. Yes, what I was saying was Arceus is really enjoyable when it comes to shiny hunting, and I think that Arceus brought shiny hunting a little bit more to like the main game. Like a lot of people, just like me, were not really shiny hunting before, because chances are 1 in 8,000 and you have to reset the game, and it's just, it is a huge reward to get a shiny, yes, if they are so rare. I understand that, but it was just something normal people who would enjoy. Oh! Look at it! I told you, it's gonna be a great moment when it's just a little purple pink looking Vaporeon swimming in the water. We're gonna save real quick. I take it. And with these higher shiny rates that we are having, I feel like shiny hunting is a little bit more something for everyone. And it definitely makes the game more playable, and at least for me, enjoy shiny hunting way more than when I'm done with the game, and it gives the game more life of quality. Look at the shiny Vaporeon down there. I think I should go and say hello to it. What do you guys think? Hello, little purple looking Vaporeon. Oh my, okay. Let's see. We're gonna do a seismic toss just to deal some damage. We can do it again, actually, if we survive this attack. Oh, it's healing itself a little bit, okay. I think I could even attack it again, but we're gonna be careful. So it is pinkish purple, so what are we doing? What kind of Pokeball do... Oh, I can attack it again. I'm gonna attack it again. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna throw some balls. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have when it comes to the color. I kinda want to use a Pokeball that matches the shiny color. It's healing itself a little bit, that's fine. We gotta bring out our shiny Pokemon. Something is going on in the game, like something is really making the game slow. Let's look into that direction, that's better. Look at the shiny fight right here. The two most recent shiny Pokemon that we have been looking for and that we have been catching are on screen right now. We are going to... Let's see what kind of Pokeball we have. Man, that poor... do we have another one that kind of... No. I only have one. I already know that it's gonna break out and I have to throw a ball that doesn't match the color as nice. Yeah, of course. That's fine. I should have thought of that earlier. I'm so happy about that Vaporeon. I still could use a blue ball because the Vaporeon is usually blue. Let's just go with that, because why not? It's not staying in the ball though. Are you really doing this to my shiny Noivern? Come on. Don't defeat it like that. You're gonna be part of the shiny family. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shiny Vaporeon right here. Very nice. Yes, you're gonna add it to the party. I'm slowly but surely switching out all my Pokemon just to have a shiny party. That's how we do it. And again, the thing is, right now, I have a shiny Vaporeon, right? And I can save the game. And I could keep going. I could pull out another picnic and try to get another shiny Vaporeon. Like the increased shiny odds that I had with this Vaporeon, they're still there. And I can still try to get more shinies. Little Glimmet right here. Glimmet. I need to remember the Glimmet. We have Glimmet, we have Noivern, and we have Vaporeon right now as shinies. Very happy about that. Did I already save? Let's just save again. Just in case. Because I don't have automatically saving on. Because it could save right after I accidentally lose a shiny Pokemon. And we have the Vaporeon sitting right there, and we have another outbreak of Vaporeons. I'm just gonna check it one more time. Just one last time. Imagine I'm getting another one right now. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But that looked so beautiful. It was also in the center of all of the other shiny Pokemon. Okay, let's check out the map. Let's check out what other shiny Pokemon we could catch. So we have the Vaporeon, we already got the Noivern right here. What does that one look in shiny? I want to see all of our options first. The Glimmet right here. We have Rufflet. I don't really want to look for Rufflet. The Bombardier is kind of difficult to spot. It's one of the newer Pokemons, but it's just like very, very difficult to spot a shiny one of these. So I would rather go for something a little bit easier, especially since we just started shiny hunting. This Pokemon, I don't know the name. What is the name of this Pokemon again? Anybody in the chat can tell me what this Pokemon is called? I'm gonna maybe we're gonna set in this. There we go. Can anybody tell me what this Pokemon is called so I can look up the shiny form? If this shiny form is really, really easy to spot, I might just go there and try to catch a shiny one of these. Just don't know what the name is again. I'm gonna look if I can find it online real quick. Oh, there it is. There. I think I saw it. Yeah. Okay, I have it. I have it. I have it. It's pink? It's completely pink? Oh, we're gonna try and get that. We have to. Okay, I have to... give me 1 second. We're gonna transform that right here to this. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go all the way there. Marani. Marani. Okay, Marani. Wait, I can actually just teleport there. Okay, we have to count down the 60 Pokemon encounter again. We have to bring down a total of 60 Pokemon first before the shiny chances are increased. But before we do that, we're gonna heal our Pokemon because, man, this group of Pokemon that we have seen before, the Vaporeons as well as the Noiverns, they really have been bringing down my team a lot. Marani. Marani? Is that how you say it? Oh, they're right here, right? No, wait. Wait, where are they? They should be over there. I never caught a Wiglet before, by the way. I never caught one of these before, by the way. Gotta catch them. We gotta catch them all. What level are they? Okay, they're level 21. I think that's reasonable. Like, especially if we have to defeat 60 Pokemon. We can definitely bring down the 60 Pokemon easier if they are just level 20 compared to the level 50 spawns that we were just going to. Marine and Meanie. Marini. Marini. Okay, okay, got it. Marini. I actually really do. I never knew that the shiny is that pink. I actually do like that. Okay, Marini. I found the mass outbreak, but there are just so many other Pokemon here too. Okay, we're gonna start. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. Number 4. And number 5. There's a Wiglet. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 15. We have to defeat a total of 60. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 20. That is actually kinda quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So we are already at 30, which is already halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 40. I feel like I'm getting better with counting too. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 50 already. Wait, did we do 50? I think 50 now, right? 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. And 5 more. And then we are done. And I'm gonna do 1 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And I'm gonna do 1 extra, as I said. Okay, do we have... I think that's it, right? I think that is it. What I want to do is I want to catch a Wiglet real quick though, because I have never caught a Wiglet before. I can't? One of these, I need 2. You can't catch the Wiglet when it's in the ground. That's actually funny. I'm actually super excited because when I started shiny hunting off stream, before I streamed, it really felt like it's very, very difficult to shiny hunt. But now that I have been actually doing it for almost 4 hours, I'm very happy to already have 3 shinies. There we go. The Wiglet. Ah, man, the Wiglet is just disappearing. I think I even need one of these too. I mean, I'm not gonna catch it, right? If we are hunting for a shiny, I don't necessarily need a normal one. So we can just run. Chantembi, like, here's the uses Pokemon appear in post-game. Weakest Pokemon of the region, 1% chance of appearing. This shiny is the same as its normal form. Doesn't have evolution or pre-evolution. I mean, I feel like... How do I get a Wiglet? I mean, I feel like the legendaries are pretty cool. Like, they're just different. That's all there is. They're just different. Like, yes, I am used to having, what am I doing? I'm used to having these huge, strong, powerful creatures. Like, for example, in the first game we had, Scepter, Smoltres, and Articuno. And we also had Mewtwo and then Mew as mythical. Like, yes, they had absolutely fantastic strong monsters, Pokemon. But I also have to say I really like the idea of just having a little goldfish as legendary. I don't know, I do like that a lot. Okay, how are we doing this? Do we have spawns that we can despawn? And I really want that Wiglet. I don't know how to get the Wiglet, man. I feel like it's gonna be like the Marini is going to be fairly easy to spot once we see it. But this is kind of a big area where the Marini is just very, very small. So we have to keep our eyes open. There they are. Or maybe not. Maybe it's actually gonna be very, very easy to spot one as soon as it's shiny. Like, I feel like we are having a good time with these Pokemon. I want a Wiglet though. Yes. Did it work? Yes, it worked. I thought we would catch it right away. Come on, I just want to catch you and then I will go back to shiny hunting. Just want to have you for my Pokédex. Now I'm gonna put you in a box where I will never look at you again because it's all for the Pokédex and the shiny charm. I saw a pink Marini behind a rock, I think. It was another Pokemon though. Oh, you thought it was a pink Marini, but it was a different Pokemon. That would be cool. I mean, we have some Magikarps right here in the water too. Would be cool if this would be a situation like we had it with the Noiverns. Noivern, I resetted the picnics like what, 3-4 times, and I immediately got it. Valentine37, nice to see you in the chat. If you're new, make sure to subscribe, consider becoming a member, and if you want to support the channel, you can always send out a donation with super chats, or wait, is this just a random Gyarados right there? Or you can check out the link in the description, the first link, or the link in the pinned comment as well. Highly appreciated. But of course, if you just want to be here, make sure to subscribe, enjoy the live stream, enjoy the shiny hunting. We are currently trying to get our 4th shiny of the day, which is a pink Marini. And we have been, I would say, quite lucky with the shinies. I would almost say a shiny an hour. If we can get a Marini quite fast. If we can get a Marini quite fast, it would be roughly a shiny an hour, right? Which I think is good. Okay, I need the dolphin. We need the dolphin. There we go. Very, very nice. These Pokemon are not really leveling us up though. The other 2 outbreaks where it was a Noivern and the Vaporeon level 50. When we had to defeat 60 of these Pokemon, my Pokemon were leveling up. These are only level 27 or 21, I think even. But that's fine. It's not about leveling up, it's about getting a pink one. Gotta catch them all. If we see a Pokemon that we are not having in our Pokédex yet, we gotta catch it. Even though we are shiny hunting, we can take short breaks to just get the Pokemon for our Pokédex. Just looking around if we can see the shiny one, that's just lurking in the background already. That would be funny. I restarted Pokemon Diamond and reset the game for a week for the shiny starter. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I feel like with the newer games, starting with Arceus, where you had such phenomenal shiny chances. I mean, also the other games, it's not impossible to get a shiny, but Arceus was really bringing shinies left and right with the outbreaks. And I think right here, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet also made it more accessible to get shiny Pokemon. If you know the methods and if you really want a shiny, it is something that you can get. It's not impossible. Again, in the last 3.5 hours, I have been getting 3 shinies. Which compared to you restarting for an entire week, or my daughter restarting for more than a week, for 100, I don't know, for almost 100,000 times 100 hours for a shiny Celebi. That is crazy, that is insane. For me, as just someone who wants to play the game a little bit, that time is too long. It is a huge reward, I have to agree, yes. But this reward... Do I have this build already? I'm not sure if I have the pre-evolution. I have the second evolution. But this reward that takes you 100 hours to get one Pokemon shiny? That's too much for me, and I think that's too much for a lot of players. So shiny hunting was really just a small thing for a few people. Now, shiny hunting is way more accessible, with Arceus introducing mass outbreaks, and right here Scarlet and Violet also having good chances of shinies and outbreaks, and overall just shiny sandwiches that are improving your shiny odds and all of that. I feel like it is more accessible to a broader range of players. For example, to me, I wouldn't shiny hunt if it wasn't at least somewhat easy. If I would have to sit here on YouTube live streaming for 7 days, 10 hours a day just to get one shiny, I personally would not enjoy that. That reward is a little bit too small for me to actually say, okay, that's reasonable. But to have one shiny an hour, if you really put your mind to it, that's kind of a nice tempo. You may think I'm trolling, but I saw a shiny Chrome behind one of the many Finisons? I don't even know what a Finison is. Okay, let's see. Oh, you did the dolphins? Really? Man, I'm not sure. But even if you miss a shiny in this game, it's fine. It is fine because you are resetting your spawns over and over again. And I feel like it's okay. You will get another shiny if you just keep going. And I'm pretty sure I will miss a lot of shinies. Just because you don't have the shiny sound, you don't have the shiny sparkles in the overworld. All you have is you have a different color. And if that shiny is just very similar to the normal color, I'm gonna miss it. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna miss it. The ones that are very, very similar to the original color, I'm probably gonna shiny hunt with breeding them with eggs. Because I already feel, I literally already feel how I will miss all of these Pokemon. Like the Mousehold? The Mousehold is just like, that's ridiculous. If you would shiny hunt that in this way, it's not gonna happen for me. Okay, where are all the Marinis? Oh, there are birds. The birds are taking away the spawns. But where are they now? Okay. We saw a few. I like this area. The Noivern area was still my favorite area to be in because Noiverns are just so big and was really obvious to see that shiny, and it was also happening quite fast for us to get that shiny. But I really liked that area because there were not a lot of other Pokemon spawning left and right. But I feel like I like this area too because, again, with the Marini just being such an outstanding shiny, it's easy for us to just check them like I do right here and then pull up a picnic and go for the next spawns. I would almost say the Vaporeon spot was for me the most annoying spot just because we had to go up that cliff over and over again and kind of like get rid of the random spawns that are around. Nothing yet. Gonna pull out a picnic real quick. I know, but Totara shiny is so cool. I actually think I have Totara in shiny, but in Legends Arceus. What's with the picnic? Okay, there we go. Totara is the evolution of what is it called? Turtwig, I think. Really like that one. I don't have Turtwig, but I have the two evolutions. Like the second and the third evolution. Or the first and third evolution of the base Pokemon. It's getting dark outside. I need to bring up the light in here a little bit. There you go. I've experienced like 6 weird Pokemon. I could tell you their story stuff, names, etc., but I think it would be annoying anyways. Does Glimmet have an evolution? Yes, Glimmet actually does have an evolution. I don't know the name, and I don't even have the Glimmet evolution yet. But I kind of want to keep my Glimmet tiny. Because if we have an outbreak of the evolution, I'm gonna go and just do the outbreak of the evolution. And I think I could still go... I potentially could still go back and just catch another Glimmet in the outbreak that I have right now. But at the same time, I kind of want to experience new shinies and just go around. I'm looking for shiny Pokemon on Diamond. I found one in a lifetime. My brother, who doesn't even look for them on Arceus, found 3 in 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. With Arceus and Scarlet and Violet too. But I think they start with Arceus. They really made shiny Pokemon accessible to more people. Like back then when I was playing the older games, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Crystal, not Soul Silver, but like Silver and Gold. When I was younger, when I was playing these games, I didn't even know there were shinies. Now if you're playing Arceus, you don't have to know that they are shinies. Eventually you will see one, you will hear one, you will see the sparkles, and you will know, okay, shinies are a thing. In these other games, you don't even know shinies are a thing because you don't... If you're not trying to get a shiny, you won't get a shiny. Very, very rarely you will get a shiny, I should say. So yeah, it is more accessible in Arceus and Scarlet and Violet right here. But again, I think that's a great thing. Nothing pink sitting on the floor. On the beach, I want to say. I was about to say that there's nothing pink, but right when I said it... Did I even catch that Pokemon yet? Slowpoke? Yeah, I have a Slowpoke. Nothing pink, Slowpoke pops up. Not the pink Pokemon that I was thinking of. No. Nope. Doing another picnic. Man, I was really hoping that this situation right here would be a little bit more like the Noivern situation. Because it is quite easy to spot the Marinis. So I was kind of hoping, like, you know, I could reset the picnics quicker and see more quicker and therefore have it quicker in shiny. But then I also think with the Noivern I was just super lucky. Wait a moment. Oh, I have that one. Oh, of course, I have a Dreadnought. I was just about to say I never caught that one before, but I have a Dreadnought. Literally as my water Pokemon from the very beginning that I leveled up. Hey, can you show us how many shinies you missed? I don't think I missed any shinies, to be honest. Or are you asking for the shinies that I caught so far? Marini. Marini. Little pink Marini. Faith Pecker, or Faith Picker, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I am having a tough time pronouncing names, especially when it comes to names in the chat or Pokemon names. Or basically every single name. I just saw it on the video. You can see it in your profile in Pokédex. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can see it on your profile in Pokédex. I want to see that. Okay, so my profile? That would be such... Shiny Pokemon battled 4. What do you mean 4? I only have 3. Does that mean I defeated a shiny Pokemon on accident? Does that mean that I defeated a shiny Pokemon on accident? Okay, 1 out of 4, that sounds like a big number, but at the same time, I have been shiny hunting for just today. Today is my first day, okay? So the one that I missed must have been a random shiny that I played through the story. Maybe it was a new Pokemon. So you missed one and killed it by accident. Maybe it was a new shiny Pokemon that like a new Pokemon that I just didn't know the colors of. So I accidentally defeated it. Or it was just a shiny that looks the same. Right? A shiny that just looks very, very similar to the shiny form that the normal Pokemon looks like. Can I please just click on the picnic? Thank you. Faith, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is actually funny. Kind of funny to see. Kind of funny to know. I'm gonna ask my daughter how many she has battled. Maybe I can do that right now. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna ask that in just a second. Okay, I don't think we have a shiny in this one. But it only shows you on that profile, it only shows you which ones you have battled, right? Like if I saw a shiny and I ran away from it because I didn't realize it was a shiny, or like I just didn't see it at all, like that doesn't count because it only said how many shinies I have battled. But Faith, just to show you the shinies that I have, it's a little Vaporeon right here. We have a Noivern that is right here, not so little, very, very nice catch. And then we have a little, very, very tiny Glimmet. Glimmet was my first shiny in this generation, and currently we are trying to get the Marini. That is such a brutal feature, that they actually show you that you on accident defeated one shiny. That is brutal. Okay, I would really, really like to find my next shiny soon. To stay in that 1 hour for one shiny range. Because currently we are streaming for around a little bit longer than 4 hours. And I have 3 shinies. I'm looking for my fourth one right now. And if I could find that quite soon, it would be 4 hours, 4 shinies. Oh man, I'm accidentally clicking on the wrong one. On the old Pokemon Diamond, I reset the game for a month for Heatran Shiny, and I find it. And you found it and you accidentally resetted it? Yeah, that is what I'm afraid of too, that you find the shiny and then you, like for me here with the picnics, you accidentally reset it and it's gone. Because you're just in the flow of resetting the game, right? Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Resetting for such a long time and then accidentally resetting the shiny. I don't know, that would take the fun out of the entire thing. If I would do that and I would miss it like that, I would not be happy. I would not be happy. Oh man. But that's crazy. Your patience is crazy. Not enough spawns of the Pokemon I'm looking for. Let's despawn some. Let's see if we have some more spawn. There are other spawns over there. That's brutal. Oh man. Shadling Pie, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, I have a feeling that we're gonna have our shiny one popping up very, very soon. Very, very soon. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh. Man, I'm looking at them. Now I'm really self-conscious. Now I'm really just checking them 2-3 times, even though they are super, super obvious, because normally they are blue and shiny they would be pink. But I'm super self-conscious that I accidentally reset the shiny one. But I don't do it with all games, but when I start something, I have to finish it. Understandable, yes. When you're in for like a week, then you think like, okay, it has to happen soon, right? There's no way to know that it's actually gonna take an entire month. But when you did it for an entire week, it's like, okay, I'm already spent so much time with it. There gotta be a shiny coming in soon. That's how I feel about shinies in this game. Or in Arceus. Like, I'm really just like, it has to happen at some point. And honestly, here, worst case scenario, I do it for like 3-4 hours and I get the shiny. It almost feels like that. 3 to 4 hours and I get the shiny. And I feel like, man, I did that for 3-4 hours and I still didn't get it. But doing it for a month, oh man. I don't know, I am patient, I would say I am patient, but doing it for an entire month, oh, I don't know. Hey Grizzly, I found 4 Pokemon named Picnic Dust. Picnic _ Dust. They are coming from the picnics that I am creating all of the time. Catch all of them. You lose a week or 2 in it and it's too late to go back. Exactly. You're too deep into to go back and just stop doing it. But again, that's already, like, that's how I feel already after like 3 to 4 hours in these games right here, where the chances are just way higher. Like, after doing it for 3 hours, it's like, oh man, I really should do other things. Like, there are other things that I have to do, but I already have come too far to not get the shiny now. Alright, okay. I'm telling you right now, 10 more picnic resets and that should be it. At the end of the day, with Scarlet Invited, it's still, as I mentioned it before, a 1% chance to get the shiny with each picnic. Oops. Or roughly 1%, right? So I feel like that's kind of reasonable. Okay, let's do it, let's do it. I'm telling you right now, those upcoming picnics right here, they will give us a shiny. They will. It will happen. It will happen very, very soon. I am confident in it. Cannot do the picnic when I'm too close to the water, I think. Come on. Sometimes I'm just not sure if I caught some Pokemon. Like, I was looking at the Psyduck and I was like, wait, did I actually already catch a Psyduck? Did I catch a Meryl? I know that I caught an Asume. Oh. I know that I caught the baby Meryl. The Asumeryl, I think. Where are we having the pink one? I like how we went from one pink one to another pink one. I mean, the Vaporeon is more purple than pink, I guess. This is a really nice spawn field. I feel like all around me we have a lot of Marinis. What does it say when I can't do that here? Probably close to people? This person over there? The person over there was preventing me from doing the picnic. Even though I was quite far away from that person. Oh, I have a mirror, okay. Man, this Magikarp for 1 second, just for 1 split second I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Is that a pink Marini? Was just a split second that I wasn't too sure of it. Do you have your phone on you? I actually don't know where my phone is. Oh, yeah, I have it. It flipped out of my... fell out of my pocket. Okay, let me see. Picnic time! My first shiny is a Durant in a Pokemon training section on Black and White. So casual. Durant? I don't even know what Durant is. I haven't really been playing Black and White. I think I kind of played through it. But I didn't really pay attention to it. I was just kind of like rushing through it and I wasn't really... I think I didn't even finish the story. Like, I was playing the very old games, right? Like, I was playing Red and Blue. I was having Pokemon Yellow. I had Pokemon Crystal. I had Pokemon... I think Emerald was the last one that I actually played. With Rayquaza, which is my favorite Pokemon. Emerald was the last Pokemon that I actually played. And then I took, like, kind of a break and I rushed somewhat through Black and White and I didn't really... I don't know... I was too out of Pokemon and I was just like, hey, I'm gonna check it out, and I wasn't really, I guess, putting my heart into it. And then at some point I was like, okay, I kind of want to play Pokemon again. I really enjoyed Pokemon when I was younger, and I think this, you know, the collecting and being the very best, leveling up your Pokemon, having a connection to the Pokemon that you are leveling. Oh, Durant is the Steel Ant. Okay, got it. Yeah. That is actually funny. But yeah, I really want to go back to playing Pokemon. So when Sun and Moon was coming out, I immediately got it and I played it for a little bit. Really enjoyed it. But I wasn't shiny hunting. Even back then, I didn't really think of shiny Pokemon. Was never something, like, I knew they existed when I was playing Sun and Moon, but it wasn't something I wanted to go for. Like, it would have been nice, but I didn't really keep an eye open for shinies, to be honest. I was playing through the story and I just wanted to fill up my Pokédex, wanted to catch them all, to have an entire Pokédex. And that was my main goal, and that was basically the end of Sun and Moon when I was having them all. Because obviously catching all Pokemon is easier than actually having all Pokemon in shiny. But yeah, I really enjoyed that, and when they announced Arceus that it would have like this somewhat open world feeling. It wasn't open world, but like somewhat. And the way you catch Pokemon, you can just like sneak up to the Pokemon and throw Pokeballs and catch them. I loved it. I really... When they announced that, I was like, alright, Pokemon Arceus, that is the game I've been waiting for to really get back into Pokemon. And it's exactly how it happened. Played Pokemon Arceus, really enjoyed it. One of my favorite games, I would even say. And then I asked my kids if they could give me one of their Pokemon Sword or Shield versions so I could play that. So I played through the story in there. I was starting to catch basically all of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield 2 to get the Shiny Charm and potentially Shiny Hunt in there too. But that was basically half a week before Scarlet and Violet dropped, right? So obviously I was playing through the story, I started catching some Pokemon. But now Scarlet and Violet is out and all my time goes into Scarlet and Violet. And the Slowbro over there, the Slowpoke. That is just giving me that little pink. Like I see the pink in the corner of my eye and I'm like, wait. It's not the Pokemon that I want. And yeah, so I've been playing Arceus, a little bit of Sword, and I am now playing Scarlet. I'm really enjoying it and I'm really focusing on catching all the Pokemon to get the shiny charm and then really just getting shiny Pokemon. Super excited when we can actually transfer Pokemon from Scarlet to Pokemon Home or the other way around from Pokemon Home to Scarlet. Because I caught quite some shinies in Arceus that I would absolutely enjoy to bring into this game. I really hope my game starts to bug again so I can catch an entire building. Yeah. I mean, I still think that the unknowns, no, not unknowns, the missing no from Pokemon Red and Blue and Green if you had the Japanese version, were just so cool. That was crazy cool. What you had to do to get the unknown, like all these little things, was just crazy. And when it then popped up and you were able to duplicate your items and stuff, it was just funny. That was just really funny. Kind of a game-breaking thing, but it was really funny. Unrelated question, how old are you? I am 31. I actually turned 31 just a week ago. There we go. We basically got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for my and my daughter's birthday. Since we both have birthday in November. We were like, let's get the 2 games and let's just have that as a gift, as a birthday gift, and let's enjoy that. And we have been really enjoying the games. See, when the sun goes down in this game, all of the Pokemon, they are having a little bit of a different color, which makes sense, right? It's getting darker, and the other way around, when the sun goes up or the sun goes down, like metal Pokemon, they kind of like shine in a different light. And that's kind of like difficult for me to shiny hunt. But I was shiny hunting for Vaporeon, which is a metal Pokemon, a steel Pokemon, which has like a really, really shiny surface. And it was like early in the morning in the game, or like now when it's like the sun is going down. It was reflecting the sunset or the sun, and it was more golden than anything. And well, the Vaporeon in shiny is golden, so I thought every single Vaporeon was shiny. Not every single one, but a lot of them I had to double check, and it was just really difficult. Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it. I went to fight with the picnic dust and they beated me because they were 10 times the level of my Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Come on, there are so many. All I'm asking for is one pink one. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? If you're enjoying the stream, and if you haven't already, I would really appreciate your support. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe to get notifications when I'm opening the map. I always press all the buttons. Get notifications when I am streaming again. I'm trying to stream way more often and shiny hunt way more often now that we are coming closer to the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. When I'm not streaming the game, I am mainly running through the story, and not running through the story, but playing the story, enjoying the game, and trying to get all the Pokemon for the shiny charm. But when I shiny hunt, I will most likely stream most of the times. So stay tuned on the channel if you want to see me try to get more shiny Pokemon in the future. So far we have been catching 3 shinies, which I really like, and we are trying to get our 4th right now. It's just such a good area to shiny hunt here, in my opinion. Like, you can really see all the Marinis with one good overview. We are just not lucky enough. All these birds around this one poor Marini right there. Reset number 350. I don't know, how many times did I reset? Not that that matters too much. But again, if you have a chance in like around 1 in 100 with every picnic, with every reset, basically a 1% chance to get a shiny, you really start to question yourself if you already have done so many picnics and there is still no shiny. I gotta play Pokemon Shield because I'm bored but not leaving the stream. I mean, Pokemon Shield, again, I have finished the story and I really like the one open area where you can catch a lot of the Pokemon. I've really enjoyed the game. I think the graphics and like everything, how it's built up is really nice. Really have been enjoying it. And I will definitely go back to it too. Again, I just beat the story and that's basically it. And at some point, I hope I have all the shiny Pokemon here in the Paldean Pokédex, which will definitely take a lot of time, right? But once that is happening, and once I have all the shiny Pokemon in here, I will probably go back to Arceus. I will probably go back to Arceus in between too, to shiny hunt there more. To shiny hunt more in there too. But at some point, I will probably go to Sword and Shield and shiny hunt there. I really like when they are all sitting on screen like this. Like, you can see them all with one good look. And then you can be like, okay, no shiny. Next one. Where's the... Where's the shiny? Oh no. Oh, come on. I didn't even catch the Pokemon before. Like, literally the shiny Marini will be the first Marini that I catch in this game. Okay, just double checking everything again. Nothing here. Picnic. Just unpacking our picnic and packing everything up again. These poor Pokemon that I throw out every now and then. Like, they come out to have the picnic, and then I'm just, right the moment they're popping out of their Pokeball, I'm just calling them back. I'm like, oh no, actually no picnic, no sandwiches for you. I just wanted you guys to be out of the Pokeball for like a second. Okay, let's see. Gyarados. The birds again. Gotta make the birds disappear. There we go. Really feels like it shouldn't be that difficult to find one of these blue Pokemon in pink. And at the same time, it feels like it is that difficult. Probably even more difficult than to just get one in pink. Come on, where are you at? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do 10 more picnics. They gotta be shiny in 10 more picnics. That's how we do it. 10 more. Gonna despawn the Pokemon that are at the beach. There we go. Having a few... Oh man. Sometimes it's just really... If you despawn some Pokemon groups that are not related to your outbreak, it just really helps you, and all of a sudden, bam, you have 5 more of your group and 5 more Pokemon that could be potentially shiny. Okay, that is picnic number 1. We're gonna do 10 more. Still no shiny. Picnic number 2. I saw a pink Marini for real. Did you just despawn? I did not despawn a shiny one. Don't tell me that. Don't say that I despawned a shiny one. Did I really? Again, if you give me a timestamp, like the perfect timestamp, I'm gonna look into it. Else, I just hope I didn't. That's all I can say. I almost feel like if I despawn a shiny and I see that I realize I despawned it, I'm gonna end the shiny hunting for that Pokemon. At least for the day. Because that would be tough. Gonna despawn the birds right there. There we go. Nothing really. Okay, I think this is picnic number 4. I think it was a Slowpoke. Yeah, that happened to me. Honestly, Slowpoke and Magikarp. I even saw a Magikarp and I was like... For 1 second I was like, ooh. Is that a shiny one? No, it's not. I mean, it's a nice area to be in right here. Like, nice little beach area. Seeing the little blue Marinis pop up. It's kind of fun. I do enjoy shiny hunting here. Would enjoy it even more if there was a shiny. I just got a random Kufan, shiny Kufan. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. That sounds like a really, really cool shiny. That's really cool. I'm a little bit jealous. Oops. Did you catch it in Scarlet and Violet? I know Kufant is actually already, I think, Gen 8, right? So you could have caught it in a different game too. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 more picnics. Yeah, this? Yeah, I bet it is cool. I have to say, I'm super happy with my shinies. Like, obviously the Vaporeon right here, just a great Pokemon, but the Noivern just looks so dope. And of course my Glimmet right here. So I'm really happy with mine too. I got it in Violet, nice. Is that your first shiny that you caught in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Especially the random one. Like my daughter Holly got like, I think 3 random encounters with shiny Pokemon already. I mean I had 1 random encounter, but I defeated it. Apparently I defeated it. I'm hunting Finnison right now and then Lechonk next. Lechonk, let's go! That actually sounds super cool. Lechonk, the pink Lechonk. Can't wait to have an outbreak and hunt that too. We're gonna despawn the Finnison real quick. Well, should give us a few more chances to get our shiny Marini. Sadly not. Yeah, it's my first. Congratulations, that's awesome. I was training with an NPC in the game and they gave me a Gengar with the nickname of... Okay. Let's see. Gonna despawn the birds right here to hopefully get more Marinis. Man, there are so many Marinis. There gotta be one in pink at some point, right? Gonna do 3 more picnics now. Come on, where is it? Where is it hiding? It gotta be hiding somewhere. Okay, this was a really good spawn. It spawned almost only Marinis. Gotta do 2 more picnics. Gotta be in one of these outbreaks. Gotta be one of these respawns, resets. Come on. I was just trying to get that one pearl and I actually ran into the Marini. Oops. Gonna do one more picnic reset with the Marini. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. Come on, that's it. That's the one. That is the one. Lots of little birds flying around. Come on, Marini. Okay, alright. No Marini either. Gonna do one very last reset real quick. But if it's not in this one, we are taking a break from the Marini shiny hunting. I don't think that we will be lucky enough. I mean, I've been doing this for quite some time now. This one wasn't really a super lucky outbreak like it was with Noivern. I was really hoping it to be. For it to be. Like getting the shiny within 5 resets, that was crazy. Okay. Alright, I think we can't be too disappointed with the shiny hunting today. We have been able to get 3 absolutely fantastic shinies. Let me actually pull them up real quick. You have to do one last picnic right here to pull up the shinies to show you guys the 3 catches of the day, which I am super happy about too. Like the Vaporeon, absolutely fantastic. But then again, these 2 right here, I'm super happy about them. Noivern and Glimmet. Little Glimmet. Oh, look at it! Oh, that's so sweet. Noivern. Let me talk to Noivern. And let me talk to Vaporeon. That is actually super sweet. We got the 3 shinies of the day. But that is it for today. And I want to say thank you to everyone who was here in today's stream. I was having a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed it. And I can't wait to get into the next shiny hunting stream with you guys. So make sure to subscribe to the channel, turn notifications, and I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Until then, Valentine says, I go to sleep. Good night. You have a fantastic night. You can see Koraidon up there already sleeping. You can do the same now. I hope you have a fantastic night. Again, everyone who is in the chat, thank you so much for being here. I highly appreciate that you guys have been tuning in today, and I will see you all in the next stream or the next video or the next shot. Until next time, bye bye.